Ladies and gentlemen, hello, welcome. Welcome to the first live stream of December. Yes, you heard that right. There are going to be multiple live streams this December. I mean, look at this 52 entries. That's kind of a lot. So, this is going to be a really interesting stream. I was attempting a live stream earlier to test, and I was mostly testing SMC, and my frames were around like 60-ish, so I'm not sure how this is gonna go. So as I mentioned, I got this laptop about a week ago. I'm gonna experiment today. There's just a lot that I haven't really set up yet. This isn't really fully set up yet, so there's a lot I gotta configure and whatnot. So I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna get this to work, but we'll try our best and just kind of fiddle around as we go along. So. Anyway, let's go ahead. We're gonna see who is in the chat today. So I'll try to introduce everybody and say hello while you guys come in. So Demonix was apparently here this morning. Pixel Easymo. We got Caveman. We got Clover. We got Memeton. We got Tara Lara. Jewel. We got who else? Is that all you guys? Xanax, welcome on in. So these are all the requests we have right here. I'll let you guys look at them real quickly. So if you guys want to see this, you are more than welcome to. So for Clover, he said that his level did not appear. I did delete it because I technically did a recording over it. So, but since he does want it to show up in the live stream, we'll still show that. Also, I just want to point something out. There were two people, Joaquin and Liam Pizza Dude. So you two submitted a contest entry to this live stream. However, I can't accept that for these live streams because we're going to be doing a live stream on this event here in the future. So that is why your requests have been denied, because for each level I'll try to give my thoughts and everything, and I'll just play it for you guys to see and everything. We'll talk, but I can't accept entries for this contest since I am a judge for it. So I hope you guys understand. It's nothing personal, but we're going to have another live stream for that in the future. I have Ubuntu 24.04. That's the version I have of Clover, although it's not really as plug and play as I had anticipated, so I'm kind of struggling a lot to get this set up. It's not really counterintuitive, so it's definitely been a challenge to try to figure things out. So we'll cross that bridge as we get there. Also, is my face a little dark? I can move the lamp a little in. Hey Pixel, hey, no worries, man, no worries. We'll probably be going for maybe like 6 to 8 hours if I had to imagine. We'll see. I will honestly just go until I feel like it, until I get like really hungry or something or burned out, then I'll probably stop streaming. Yeah, I should have gone with Mint. That was my fault. Anyway, hey bro, welcome on in. So, anyway guys, we're gonna, like I said, mess around. Of course, not everything's gonna be perfect, so I'd really appreciate if you guys could help me as we go along. So, oh yeah, real quickly, let me make an announcement real quickly, but while I do that, let me spin the wheel so that way you guys can see which level we'll be starting off with first. So, went ahead and I announced it on the LSS and SMC Discord so that way people can check it out if they're more than welcome to. Oh, look at that, Axovich. What do you know? He actually commented on my profile this morning, so it's kind of funny that he's the first one. So, we got New Super Mario World 1 Mushroom Kingdom by Axovich. This is a construct level. You only use Windows? I've used only Windows 2 for pretty much all my life, caveman. So I kind of want to experiment with Linux because I hear it's not overloaded with applications and it's easier for me to organize my stuff. So that's kind of why I went with that decision. That's a lot of levels. Yeah, man. So if you can see here in the top left, it says December requests. And I say December live streams. That means there's going to be multiple live streams because there's no way I'm doing all this today. Anyway, well, let's go ahead, folks. We're gonna get to Axovich's level. So I'll just type his name here. So yeah, he told me this morning that, oh, I uploaded this today. Could you just get to this instead? Also, my face is probably gonna be blocking the games a little bit. I hope that's okay with you guys. It shouldn't be like too much at the point where it's unbearable. But if you guys prefer the other setup, then we could try to configure that real quickly. So anyway, guys, so the description reads, This is not a creepy pasta level, by the way, unlike a certain SMB5 World 1 level that he made. So, story goes like this. Bowser stolen 5 artifacts from 5 kingdoms: the Mushroom Kingdom, Sarasa Land, the Chai Kingdom, the Blizzard Kingdom, and the Jungle Kingdom to empower his troops. He also imprisoned all the royals of the kingdom as well. Can Mario stop this? 6 levels, 1 minigame thing. Yeah, I'm really not sure. Oh yeah, did I show you guys this, by the way? If I were to finish level for my requested level, is it possible for me to change your? Yeah, that's fine, man. That's fine. If you want to do that, I'm down for that. Honestly, I was kind of half considering just doing even like the duplicate entries that people requested. Also, fun fact: Xanax actually requested 2 levels, but the one he requested was one I actually really liked, so I'm requesting it under my own instead. This one is by Mario's Dreams by Crazy Eagle, so I'll put that under my name, so that way, that level can show up, because it's a really darn good level. I really like that level a lot. It's one of my favorite levels I've played in, like, the past couple months. I'm not even kidding when I say that. Anyway, I hope the game might be a little jittery. I'm not really sure how I'm going to configure this moving forward, but again, like I said, this is kind of going to be experimental, so we'll kind of just go from here. So, like, if I open this up, it says my FPS is, like, in the 50 to 60 range. I think it's, like, mostly 50s, so it's going to be a little jittery, I think. Mushroom Forest. Hey, Mario. Heard Bowser stole 5 items from the Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah. It's pretty crazy for a Bowser heist, isn't it? I can relate. By the way, please let me know if this shows up fine. It is a little laggy on my end. I still have to configure stuff around. I admit, I should have looked at the graphics card a little better, because I have an Intel GPU. I should have gotten, like, AMD or NVIDIA. That was kind of on me. But hopefully, if it's not too bad, I can manage with this. Ooh, I should have had that shell. Oops. It's probably just coins. Actually, wait, maybe we can do... Hold on, maybe we can do this. Can I do this? Oh, hey, perfect. We got a Degagon up here, I think. Oh, does this win? Looks like it. This is definitely a win generator. Oh my. Alright. Decorations, not too crazy up there, but it does get the job done. I think those are tree branches, if I'm not mistaken. Also, very minor cutoff here. Very, very minor. Yeah, there I go, pointing cutoffs again. You're actually working on a level with Luigi, too. Oh, nice. Good luck with that, man. Are you gonna have, like, Luigi cutscenes? Kind of like how... Actually, Crazy Eagle did them. He did a Luigi cutscene at the end of his level. Oh, hi. We're getting close to the Mushroom Town. We just have to get past the borderline bridge. Yeah, it won't be easy, though. Oh, this looks cool. Yeah, because that's, like, all you do, man. You constantly use your custom backgrounds. Bowser's minions... Okay, this kind of slaps, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but how is he gonna do it? Is he gonna use a mod? You guys remember when Flug made a Luigi mod and we would play it? Hey Lyrith, welcome, man. So Lyrith, this is gonna be an experimental stream. I'm streaming on Linux. I have never used Linux before for a live stream, so this is my very first time. So, like, if there's any... Oh, the Goomba woke up. I was like, what? Please, guys, if there's any issues with how the stream appears, please let me know. Like, I hope it doesn't appear too laggy or whatever, because if it does, then that's a problem. I actually could look on my phone, if no one's gonna answer me. Well, I mean, I just kind of want to make sure on my end. Hold on, real quickly. We're gonna go ahead and do this. I just need to see how this looks. Okay, that actually doesn't look too bad. Ah, dang. Rocky wall, a few pipes tucked in. How will we get past this now? Bowser's smart. We'll enter the pipe. Also, Bowser's not smart. You sure about that? He's acting much more advanced, maybe a bit too much. If that was the case, we'd be fighting against giant robots operated by small Koopas. Is this Sonic? I do not seem to recognize this level. Very new level, I assume. Yeah, this is Axovich's level. He published it at 3 a.m. this morning. Ouch. Hey, El, welcome on in, man. Hope you're hanging in there. We got like 50 requests, man. Once I finish this level, I'll show you guys. Or you could look back at the beginning. But I hope you're hanging in there, man. Yeah, my main concern for this live stream is definitely the lag. And also, when we get to a Mario Builder entry, I couldn't figure out how to get the screen to show up fully for the game. I figured it out for all the other games, but not for Mario Builder. That's the only one. So, yeah, definitely a very experimental stream. I know I've said that like 5 different times, but it is the truth. How do I get that? Also, I love how Lirith has recognized that this is a new level. He's like, oh, I've played like gazillion levels, so yeah, I recognize this is a newer one. Yo, negative 26, my guy. Welcome, man. Welcome. Hope you are doing all right. So, your mind's gonna be blown here in a bit. Hold on, wait, what do I... What? Did I miss something? Maybe I would need to go back. Oh, wait, do I need the bomb? Hold on. I think I need that bomb. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I guess we'll have to take that. This is not really good indication. Yeah, I wasted it. Okay, that's not really clear. I don't really like how you have to backtrack for that. Wait, does that mean... Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, this drops a bomb. Okay. Okay, yeah, that... I think that might just be on me. Oh, nice, I messed that up. Yoshi's Island music slaps. You just got the game? Which one, Caveman, which one? I haven't really played the newer games. I don't know, I don't really feel interested or inclined to get to it, at least not now. Now to Mushroom Town. But anyway, for anybody coming in, I guess I could specifically say negative 26. We have Francie. So this is my first Linux stream, so I'm on a new operating system entirely. Okay, this is actually really interesting. That's a cutoff right there above my head. Wait, that's just for that? That's kind of cool. Also, this is technically a cutoff, but it's a world map, so it is what it is. Mushroom Town. Oh, the SNES. Oh, that one's a classic, dude. We've made it. Why did Bowser have to steal ours? He could have built his own castle. No, he does have his own castle. Can I get up there? Yeah, there we go. Fine cutoff. There's several cutoffs in this level. Nah, Zonix. Why did I say Zonix? I meant to say Xanax. I always trim my beard, like, once every few weeks at least. So Prison Peach, situation crazy. I gotta make a drama video out of this. Wait, who are you? Greeny. Never heard of you before. Wait, can you actually go in these pipes? No. You've been working on your Super World level? Oh, okay. I didn't know it took you that long. We're in these days. It says shop. Oh my, is that Mario? Been a while since you last rescued our lands. Pretty imprisoned Peached. Kings. Let's take the POW. I think the POW will be the most useful. Now, I wonder if there's anything up here. Probably not. Oh, world map? I haven't really thought of making a world map myself. I just have other ideas for a level. Actually, speaking of levels, I was working on my jungle level a little more, and I actually got a trial temple done. It's really cool. I might have to show it to you guys eventually. Oh. Yeah, Axovich, I don't really think you accounted for this, man. I mean, hey, man. The store's open, man. If it's open, I'm going in. I don't know about you. We've been working on it since February, Caveman. The chapters 3 and 4. Did I? I don't think I played that other level, did I? The one you requested. That is one of them, right? Are these supposed to be like houses? Okay, wait, we have a door right. Why is there just a door there? Oh, this looks cool. This looks cool. I'm getting. This kind of reminds me of Yuminiki a little bit. Like this feels like it'd be straight out of it, like straight up. This is cool. I like that. Yeah, Lyrith, I actually made a little bit of progress after like 6 months, man. I'm not even kidding. I'm straight up not kidding, man. It would take a few minutes to show though, but I guess I could spoil it. It's a gravity flipping mechanic I made. It was like sun and moon trial, where like you touch the sun and then you get flipped upside down, and then you touch the moon and then it goes back in, you know, the initial sun direction. But I have to decorate it. Decorating's... Oh. Wait, I can just skip Peach's castle? What is this? Oh wait, maybe I can't. I gotta let go of that. Wait. Oh wait, I think... Oh, okay, that's a little weird. Well, let's go in. Actually, I'm kind of worried now. I've had enough of you and that plumber's escapades, Peach. You're now a prisoner in your own Oh my god, what a turn of events. He won't hear your cries, princess. Also, now for your bright artifact. Isn't that just a light block? And use this artifact to empower... Oh my god, new Super Mario Bros. DS World 4 boss? Actually? Probably not, but just imagine. Dude, she always gets kidnapped. Like, this isn't new, man. Things seem to be wrong. Well, that's misleading. Yeah, that's kind of misleading. Okay, so you can land there. Oh, we plot twist? I guess you're right, in a way. This is not really the best contrast, Axovich, I must admit. I like the decoration, but it could definitely be redone. Negative 26. Light mode Bowser Castle? It's pretty good. Oh, okay, that's where it ended. Kind of hard to see that. We've made it. Hey, let's go. Hidden block? No hidden block. If you guys see me do that in my recordings, I always check for hidden blocks, because those are, like, good places to check. Okay, you finally came. I'll strike you down. Who even are you? I'm Goombert the Radiant, also known as your Doom. You're not slick, dude. Oh, just shut up. Let's fight already. Oh, did he use a King Boo? Oh, wait. Why is there a big mole? I don't know what the cooldown is on this because I can't really see. Dude, this is so weird. Oh, look, a P-switch. I can't get up there, though. Is that why this guy's here? What? How do I get up there, though? Oh, no. If I can't get this, guys, I'm rating this level a 1. No ifs, and or buts. This is getting a 1 if I can't get that. Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. I won't rate this a 1. We did it. That cell looks horrifying. Oh, Mario. This whole experience was awful. Firstly, Bowser came in and put me in the cell. Secondly, he stole our kingdom's artifact of light. I'm sorry for what happened and I was late, but you're free now. Bowser's reign isn't over yet. You still have to retrieve all the other artifacts and beat Bowser using them, but now our kingdom is in peace. We will help you from afar. Few hours later. Yo, is that a SpongeBob time card? Hey, we used a book, or we booked a boat to use. Now we just have to go to Sarasa Land. Come on, guys. Well, that was certainly an experience. I know what I want to rate this level, but yeah, definitely with that castle, the contrast definitely not there. There were a handful of cutoffs that this level had all around, which, you know, wasn't really that bad of a level. I thought it was alright. I thought it was pretty good. But yeah, 3.5 out of 5 is what I think this level deserves after playing that. There's just a couple issues I had with the level, and especially with that one too at the beginning, like the ending. Also, yeah, the boss fight at the end, not really the greatest. Like, you have the Goomba that's floating up there, which is cool. I mean, it's obvious it's King Boo, but it's like you can't really tell based off the timers. And also, if you get that P-switch stuck up there, which I guess maybe that's why you have the Monty Mole. I guess it makes sense, but it just still looks really off. Did you just throw the artifact in the water? I didn't even realize, man. But yeah, this section was actually pretty cool. But yeah, I'll just give it 3.5 out of 5. Let me go ahead and we'll mute this real quickly. Okay, yeah, there's definitely more levels than I thought there was going to be that were pretty big. So go ahead and we'll rate that. So let's go ahead, guys. We're going to move on to the next request. Concept's good, but the execution be a lot better. That's what Francie Y said, which I agree with. All right, we got Marble Mountaintop. Who is this by? This is by Skywalker8. So they apparently published this level a while back, and I actually have not checked it out yet. So let's see what they've cooked. We'll just leave it there. Yeah, okay, yeah. May 3rd, May 13th. The anniversary of LSS, apparently. Oh, that's funny. You can see Mario in the background there. Yeah. That's funny. That's funny. So your level's not big at all. Okay, sounds. I mean, we have several of them -26. Like the ones tags, we have 2 of them. So there's a chance we could get one this live stream. So while on his travels, Mario is faced with Marble Mountain, a tower and white spire once used to supply marble to most of the Mushroom Kingdom. There are 4 additional challenges to augment the base level, all of which can be accessed from Toadsworth Bed. This level takes loose inspiration from Getting Over It, so be prepared to fall quite a bit. And then music's from Homestuck, and then, yeah, there's that. It set the volume at 15. Oh yeah, hey guys, you guys want to know something funny? You guys know you can do this? Hold on. You can die on the title screen. Also, fun fact, did you know you can do this? Wait. Hold on, it worked! Yeah, there we go, there we go. You can destroy letters. Isn't that cool? So, like, you could get rid of all of these letters if you wanted. It doesn't... Oh, yeah, there we go, there we go. What pixel are you making a level? Sounds good, sounds good. Also, Romanao, I don't know how to say your name, but welcome on in. Oh, you found out yesterday? That's funny. Oh, okay. You can touch that. Oh, wow, I latched onto that. This doesn't have camera controls. I guess because it's older, that's why. Oh, no, he disabled it. That's why. Because he did edit the level recently, so... That thing has quite the reach, the, like, horizontal reach. I'm actually kind of terrified. The chain chomp pull, it is... Oh my god, dude, I messed up again. It is pretty cool, it is pretty cool, I must admit. I keep messing up, though. There's a lot of things that are just kind of throwing me off here. Actually terrifying. I did get your request, Francie. I did. Wait. You can get up there, I think. Wait. I think you can get up there. There we go. Wait. I think you can do it, guys. Hold on. The problem is you kind of have to wait a little bit. Oh my god, dude, I forgot about him. Why do I keep dying so much? I suck. Oh yeah, true. You get to hear the banger music while I suffer, so I guess it's not that bad. Oh, Gibbon. Hey, dude, welcome. The birds throw those chomps really fast. That's what I'm saying, man. Anyway, there we go. That's how you get that. So, Toadward's Mountaineer and Shack. I don't really play. You spend most of your time playing. Yeah, it's kind of different for everybody, man. Kind of fresh breath of air for you to see SMC levels. That's kind of how I feel sometimes with the Mario Builder levels, because they can tend to exceed my expectations at times. Hey, Lightbulb on. But at times, it like depends on the level, because there's just some levels that actually go above and beyond, you know. Additional enemies? Return to the Waken World. Itemless run. Hi, sorry for busting your dream bubble like this, but I'm gonna help you out a bit with this place. You can think of me as Skywalker 8's ambassador of sorts. Now this place here is a challenge run. Each switch activates a different challenge throughout the level. Completing any challenge will net you the final dragon coin. But if you complete all 4 at once, you'll unlock the secret exit, which doesn't do much since this is a standalone level, but you can still try it if you want. Blue one makes a Teresa spawn in every room to hunt you down, so watch out for the tight spaces, but hey, you can spin jump on them, so maybe that can be used to advantage. The yellow one removes all the item boxes from the levels, so you're working solely off of what you get from the checkpoints. Oh, and that old Coot Toadswood 2, I guess. Green spawns a bunch more enemies and try and blitz you down. This could cause some serious issues if you pair it up with the blue switch. Last but not least, the red one removes all the checkpoints from the level. You can still save here though, but this is as much as you can get. I don't know what to do. The chase. What happens if you enter this door? Oh, that's just an aesthetic door. I don't even know what to do, guys. Yeah, sure, let's activate all of them. Let's torment ourselves. Let's do it. Dude, negative 26, we both thought the same thing, man. Let's do it. This is gonna be hell. Oh no. Well, that... Oh my god, I almost got hit there. I'm probably gonna get hit now, just because I said that. Wait, I need you. Come back. I need you. There we go. This is kind of throwing me off a little bit. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, what was that lag? Oh, I guess... Oh, that's a checkpoint cutoff. Maybe it's because of the switch that's happening. Ah, I forgot about that. Dang, dude. Dang. That was pretty dang hard. You know, honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing this. I'll try a few more times, but this is insane. I don't know if I can reasonably do this. Wonderflower? Who knows, man? Who knows? Dang it, dude. Alright, guys. I'll do this, like, 2 more times. We'll do it 2 more times, okay? 2 more times, and if I can't do this, then I'm gonna go in the editor and just play from there. We'll go like that. Okay, it doesn't help when you move like that, man. Come on. How did I... I got the spin jump bug. That sucks. Bro's going for the journey. Hey, man, why would I not? You know? I want the challenge, man. What's wrong with that? Alright, let's try this again, guys. Let's try this again. But then after this, I will not do this again. This way, I mean. And, you know, so be it if I don't get the... Oh, okay. I guess we're not getting everything. It kind of depends, Idiotic Waffle. It depends on the level. It's kind of more like a disclaimer. It's more like, just, you know, don't be alarmed or discouraged if I don't get to every level fully, because, you know, there's some levels that, you know, might be a bit on the tedious end to get, so... Like, for instance, I don't think I'm going to be able to get to this one fully. I missed it. What I missed? Just go back in the live stream and watch, man. Also, hello. We're going to do this the normal route, though, because that was insane. That was actually insane. That's a pretty cool challenge, though, regardless. Yeah, you only missed 1 level, man. This is the 2nd level of the live stream. The first one was a world map level that Axovich made. And then we're playing this level by Skywalker 8. They made this level back in May, apparently, and I just never knew about it. Or, I don't think many people did. Oh, do I go here? Okay, yeah, I do. Oh, okay, that takes you there. Okay. Maybe I'll try this again, then. I'll try this again and suffer. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, this is cool. You have to use the platform. I can imagine doing that with Thrissa, though, would actually be hell. So, maybe I don't want to do that. Oh, I messed that up. Did you see your submission? Yeah, if you submitted it to the feedback form or the like, you know, the request I did in the announcements, then it should show up in one of the live streams. That's how it goes. Oh, now it's getting all icy. By the way, guys, is the game lagging at all? Like, if you're watching? Okay, so I need to... Wait, how did I take damage there? Oh, what a funny way to enter that pipe. That's funny. Anyway. You have a favorite SpongeBob? Band Geeks. Band Geeks. That's my favorite episode from SpongeBob. Easily. How do I do this? There's no way I can make that normally. Seems fine. Alright, thanks, man. I just don't know how to get up there. I messed up again. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god, dude. This is literally a Bennett Foddy. This is insane. Alright, I don't want to waste my time too much longer, so I'm just going to go ahead and go in the editor, and we're just going to kind of go from there. Like, seriously, I really don't want this dragging on too long, just because I keep messing up. Where were we? Right here? I think right here. Good episode? Yeah, man. It's a really darn good episode. It's actually funny because I saw YouTube recommended me a YouTube poop that somebody made recently. It's called Band Geeks. But even before that, it's always been my favorite episode. Wait, this was supposed to spawn apparently. Really? Bah. I want to die. Please kill me. I'm talking about in the game. I'm not talking about anywhere else. I don't know what else you could be thinking of. I don't know why that chain jump didn't show. You might want to put that on a spawner Skywalker. Like, just in case it despawns or, you know, gets killed by something. Oh my god, that wind is strong. Dang. Hey, we got it finally. Let's go. What is this? Wait, but see how many challenges you've completed. Why does that put you back there? Interesting. Want to see me run to that mountain and back? Alright, guys, let's go ahead. Let's try the hard run. Oh, can you? It's an object, so yeah, you can. Watch what happens when I do this. Watch. See? But if you're referring to this... I don't know, actually, to be honest. But I would imagine you could. Alright, guys, we'll try the challenge run once, and then I will probably move on to the next request after this. We'll try this once, okay? We'll try this challenge run once. Actually, I lied. We'll do it 3 times. We'll do it 3 times, guys. 3 times is my limit. 3 times, and then we'll move on to the next request, okay? Sound effects? What do you mean? Have I ever played Mario Forever? I haven't played it, but I've seen videos of people playing it. And also, I kind of don't want to risk getting a virus, so not really inclined to get it. Unless I play like a remake, then maybe, but it's not really high priority for me right now. You can finally touch your toes? That's a good one. Oh, the SFX? Oh, yeah. There's a lot. Like, there's a lot of inspired sounds from Mario Maker. Like the baby sound. That's inspired by Mario Maker. Alright, guys, let's do this. We're gonna do this the hardest way. Also, that's a cutoff right there. I just realized. Alright, more progress than we've made before. Maybe. Maybe. Why are these guys here? No. This is insane, dude. This is actually insane. Oh my god, I actually got that. That's crazy. Where did you come from? Oh no, dude. This is insane, dude. This is insane. Alright, guys. I'm not doing any more. That's as far as I can get. That's insane. That's insane. Alright, Skywalker, this is a pretty darn good level, but I think the difficulty is really inconsistent with this, with the Teresa, so I think I will at least deduct a little bit for that. That part was diabolical. Dude, I just realized too, because I realized that cat bullet bill and then the bullet bill cannon, that was part of one of the challenges, so... Yeah, Skywalker, these are pretty good challenges, but I feel like you might need to test these a little better, man, because they're pretty hard comparison. I do like the scenery, and I love the decoration that you put all around, and even the beginning part, it was funny, because I was actually struggling a bit on this, but yeah, man, I think 4.5 out of 5, I think that justifies my score. My least favorite classic one? That's a good question, I actually don't know, Demonix. I'd have to think about it. My least favorite classic. See, I'd have to like go through a list. Okay, some people actually gave that. Actually, I changed my mind. Actually, do I want to give this 4? It was actually a pretty good level. Honestly, I think I will give it 4 just to balance out the rating a little more. It's mainly because it was pretty. Wait, did I have a terminal open? Oh yeah, it's mainly because the difficulty just doesn't feel balanced out. That's the main reason for my score. So we'll just go with that. Uh, Pal for Gary. I don't remember that one. If you told me what it was about, then maybe I would. Go through SpongeBob a list. Okay, okay, we'll do it. What do we got here? What do we got? Help wanted to the Dream Dome. We got pizza delivery. That's a classic. Oh, there's so many good ones though. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't really think I know, to be honest. I'd have to like really look through the list and just come up with something on my own. I was like, a lot of these are pretty dang good. Wormy, that's also a classic. There's just so many classics. It's like it's hard to actually say which one's my least. 1, 3, 4, 8's middle, 9 presents modern. I don't care for modern SpongeBob episodes. Yeah, this one right here, my favorite episode, Man Geeks. There it is. I'm only gonna go until like season 4, guys, and then we'll get to the next request. This one, I remember really not being crazy over this episode, the Party Pooper Pants episode. So I think this one might be down there for me if we're talking old SpongeBob. So maybe that could be down there. Mermaid Band and Barnacle Boy episodes were actually pretty darn good. Dang, there's just so many episodes. Like, this is over 80 episodes just from the first 4 seasons. That's actually kind of insane. Oh, Krusty Towers is from season 4. You're right. That one's also iconic. Anyway, let's move on to the next request. Yeah, so I'll just say Party Pooper Pants for now, even though I'm not, like, really sure. Alright, guys, so next up we have Frigid Fury, Fiery Frontier by Joaquin. Hope I'm saying that right. I probably didn't say anything right. That's alright, guys. Who cares? So let's go ahead. We're going to check this out real quickly. Yeah, that's alright, Takaido. I'm not in any rush to get these requests done because we're going to do multiple live streams. So I'm just kind of taking things at my own pace, man. I'm not like trying to like rush into like every single request, nor do I think I should be doing that. So hot or ice? Also, I didn't set up the... Yeah, I didn't set all this up yet. I should have done that. I think the game might be loud too when I open it. Let me see. This might be loud. I'll have to turn off the audio output capture real quickly so I can configure this. I can name a lot of them, but there's just some that aren't really as memorable to me. Like that one I mentioned, definitely down there for me. Okay, where do I configure the volume? Okay. Let's test this out. Dang, that's pretty loud. Well, we'll have to stick with this. Hey guys, this seems pretty loud compared to my voice. 2 completely opposite biomes in a single level. Oh, Scoppler's here. Yo, hey dude, what's up? This is kind of loud. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. I think that should be alright. You're gonna do a SpongeBob quiz? Alright, good luck, man. This game runs really well. That's actually kind of surprising. runs better than my previous laptop. Yeah, the Goombas with the Christmas hats. Iconic. Oh, I looked away. That was my fault. Oh, you're DD Games. Okay. I'll just call you DD Games if I remember then. There's a lot going on. I didn't know. Yeah. In the winter style, they're like that -26. It's a pretty cute decoration, man. This just feels like enemy spam, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so SMC. This seems to run better than SMC, which is kind of surprising. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of to be expected, K-Man. Like, the initial hype's pretty much over, man. Oh, the fish. We got the fish. The fish. The fish. We don't need that. We'll just go ahead. Never mind. We need that. That's funny. They're coming out, but the ratings fell. Oh, is that how it is? I did make one SMBR level, which I played during the last live stream. Yeah, that was my fault. I kind of rushed through that. Is the Santa hat on Goomba mods? I don't have any mods on me, Lirith, so I'm not sure. I really should take my time, though. I should take my time. Doesn't take my time. Yep. It's less accessible. Yeah, making a level was kind of a pain in the butt, I'm not gonna lie. I did do it, though. Albeit, it was definitely a bit on the trickier side, because there were just some things that I could not figure out, like, on my first go. Like, it took me time to figure out, like, such as... I think, what was the one I had issues with? It was playtesting. I think playtesting was, like, the first thing I had issues with, because there were just keybind-specific stuff that I couldn't really figure out right away. Wow, the second half of this level actually got better. That's actually kind of crazy. I was not really expecting this. Wow, I dodged that. That's cool. They do look a little jittery, though, like when they load like that. Too much hand-holding on the editor, I'd say. Really? You think so? I don't know about that, but maybe. I guess maybe you're right, Lirith, about the weaker level designer part. Oh, sick, we made that. Let's go. This mostly felt like enemy spam, but this level actually did have some enticing gameplay towards the second half, so I'll round up my score, and I think I will... Okay, that's a really interesting way to end the level there. I'm thinking between 3 or 3.5. I'm not entirely sure what I want to give this just yet. I think... What do I want to give this level? The tile sets of music are all tied to a certain theme, like SMM really turned me away. It kind of is designed pretty similarly to SMM. Anyway, I'll give this a... Okay, I kind of am leaning towards a 3, I'll be honest. Yeah, -26, I think I might have to, man. I think I might have to. But this just mostly felt like enemy spam. It did have some good gameplay in the second half, but another issue I had with that gameplay, even though it was pretty good, it kind of felt a bit inconsistent. Like, there were some really tight sections, and it just... It really felt overloaded with the fire bars and the Koopas and the Goombas, so I'll give it 3 because I still think, you know, I like the premise, and I like the premise of some of the ideas you have, but yeah, I feel like it's pretty lacking all around when it tries to have like a a better variety. That's what I was trying to say. Anyway, let's go ahead, guys. We're gonna move on to the next request. Let's see. We have... It says Dark Travel. This is by MRcheezmenAlt. This is an SMC level, so let's check this out. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, When do you guys want the next live stream to happen? I was thinking maybe next Sunday, but I kind of have to see how today goes. Like, it's going well so far, but again, I'm not like entirely sure, you know. So, anyway, so let's see. This did not get featured. What are the ratings? Someone gave this 1.5 apparently. So, don't give up now, because at the end of the dawn, there comes a new day. This is my biggest request. I took the most time on it. Or, no, project, not request. It's also my longest. All custom music acquired from the Internet Archive. It's inspired by Paper Mario 64 and Ocarina Time. And then not for low-end devices. And then basically level information. Let's read the chat real quickly. There's so many level requests. That is why this says December live streams, L. Or Cunning Critter. By the way, guys, fun fact. Did you know this guy right here, Cunning Critter, was previously El Cabanos. So if you guys didn't know this, they actually changed their name. Anyway, guys, let's go ahead. We'll get into the level now. Gotta make sure the volume works. Looks long. We got a lot of long levels today, man. Like, I'm not even kidding, man. Like, even just besides the ones we've done, like, there are several long requests that we have for the live stream. I've been looking all over for you. The princess calls, so... Oh, right. Let me turn that up. I might just stick to L for now. Or just Critter. Critter works, too. Welcome to Toad Town. Gerald's house. I can't get in it, though. Frederick's house. Cody's Kick Shop shoes. Okay, that's kind of cool. Larry's Luminous Laboratory. Can't get into that. This is the way to Toadstool's castle. Oh, yeah, I know, dude. I just thought it'd be funny if I brought it up. At your service, Mario. I can't enter any doors. Wow, I can't enter any doors. Unless you don't want to be put on the spotlight, man. Hey, guys, Cunning Critter is El Cabanos. Cunning Critter is awesome, guys. Oh, sorry. Have faith. Behind me, there should be a back door where your journey will start. What do you mean behind? Eh? There's a soft lock and boss gates closing too fast when I played. Hopefully the creator fixed it. Oh, maybe you were the 1.5. What weird decoration. I mean, it works, but it's just interesting. Also, why is the fog going down? I don't understand. You're currently working on your first SMC story mode called Super Mario and the Koopa Empire with enemies and designs you've never seen. Oh yeah, like what, man? You're gonna use like, you're gonna do it the Clover style where you use like custom backgrounds? Oh, I hit that. Yo, cheese. Nice cheese. Oh, hey, Javian. Is that how I say your name? Javian? Hope you're hanging in there, man. Easy. Hey, give me that, even though I don't need it. Wait. This is a DKC background. Oh, it is! You're right. I recognize that now. Some of the scenery doesn't look too... Yeah, I mean, that kind of happens when you use... What? Oh, okay. Okay. Javerin. Okay. I didn't know that. Oh, Javian. Okay, Javian. That was pretty short, not gonna lie. I just think that's funny that he had an object sign of a background. Like, that just does not look right, dude. Like, that's like... It's weird, because it's like... What if you have, like, a castle, and then you just put, like, a castle background on an object sign? Like, what? Did you, like, take a picture of it or something? Watch your step. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I just realized there's no dragon coins in this level. Oh boy, yet another boss rush. Or another boom boom. I died. Oh, the autocorrect? Oh yeah, no worries, man, no worries. Anyway, we'll go back. Yeah, we'll wait. Oh! Oh, right, I forgot about that. These worlds are really short, though, I must admit. Mushroom, please. Little Timmy's Big Adventure. Kind of was, yeah. Funky Factory's next. These back... Why do you tile like that? What? Look at this. Those create pretty bad cutoffs, I must admit. This theme just does not really belong here. It also doesn't help that this background just doesn't really fit well with the theme that's at hand here. Gonna end with a 100 HP boom boom. At this rate, I wouldn't really be surprised. We got a 1 skull raft. Okay. Three layers of brick is a lot. You tell me, man. You can import an SMBR level in SMC? Or do you mean like you design it like that? Oh boy, this again. This is great. Great minds. Why? Why do you use that background, dude? You guys see the problem here. You guys see the problem with this, right? Hey, Demonics, welcome back, dude. Dude, look at the background compared to the level. It just looks so off. Why? Why do you design it like this? Also, why are the coins in the ground like that, like above the ground? That just also looks off. Yeah, Demonics, you gotta check this out, man. Why does the girl move like that? It might be a bug, I'm not sure. Oh, that's great. Well, that's, woo, oh yeah. Lyric, did you, did you bump into that? Because that happened. Oops, I messed that up. Lyric apparently plays every level from what I'm hearing, so... did I say hi to you, BakonMaker and Spicy? And who else? Who else? Well, in case I didn't, hello guys. I tend to forget names, so that's okay. No, the background itself looks fine. It just doesn't belong here. It just looks very unfitted. That's the problem I have. Oh, wow, that was easy. Easy, there we go. Satano, why do you put a block there, dude? Where's the checkpoint? Is there really no checkpoint? If I die, then I just have to go back to that world? Your story, do you want to be the first to play it? I'm probably not gonna have time, Dictato, but... like, just don't be surprised if it takes me a bit before I actually get to review. But, like, if you want to send it to me, you can. But just, you know, don't expect me to get the stuff right away. Like, I do take my time, mostly because I just have a lot on my hands. Yo, I'm a Chuckster. I'm a Chuckster. Ice cream toppings on popcorn? Hey man, what if you mixed ketchup with banana? Oh, there's the checkpoint. Okay, why is there a boss gate up there? Why is there a boss gate to the left side? There's literally one ways. What's the point of that? I don't get this, dude. I really don't get this at all, man. Mushroom, please. Sunken Temple. Nice cutoffs there, by the way. Fun fact, these are cutoffs, if you didn't know that. Interesting way to enter that. What? What is this, dude? You call this a sunken temple? What is this? Actually, the tile set looks pretty fit in for a sunken temple, though. I'm not gonna lie. But, like, what is this, dude? I thought this was water, too. Oh, I messed that up. Whoops. I don't know where to go, man. I'm just going wherever. Yeah, whatever. I don't care enough, man. Just get me out of here, man. Oop, messed that up. The Koopalings... yeah, they're planned spicy, but definitely not in V8. Oh, nice. I can't see that. Native 26 says, nah, I think people should do this more. You're wrong. I just... the background doesn't really fit, to be honest. Or, like, I guess in a way it does fit, but it's just really blurry. That's kind of the problem I have, you know. Nice. Yeah, that might be true, actually, Native 26. Maybe they're the Koopalings. Because, like, they're all different. Actually, there were, like, two that were the same color, if I'm not mistaken. What is it, then, if it's not a Boom Boom? Like a water beast or something? He gives a mushroom, I need that. Mossy Mangrove. No SMC, but surely there are other bosses, right? We need Reznor. That's a 1-up. I don't really care. We'll keep the penguin. Oh boy, another boss fight. Woo. Oh yeah, that's true. This does use the bumpy backwoods background. How many worlds are there? We got Shrub Parkway. You guys want to know a fun fact about this background? Guys, you guys want to know a fun fact about this background? This is the background I used for my previous avatar. This is the background. Like, I put my Tiktaalik with the stick figure right here. This is the exact background I used. Fun fact. Oh, yeah, this is also from the site, too. He probably used this site, or he, or they, or she, or whatever. But now I just use an Earth background that I used in Paint.net, but since I'm switching to Linux, I unfortunately can't use Paint.net unless I use my other laptop or I use a virtual machine, which I might get set up. I might. I'm not sure. Stone Tower. This is Donkey Kong music. Man really likes the Donkey Kong music in this level. Although, to be fair, this is a classic. I will give it to him. Or them. Yeah, dude. Also, hey, Exu. I was saying yeah to you, by the way, if you're curious. That was such good music, and then it had to be interrupted by this... What is it? 3D World? Boom Boom music? Yeah, it's Raphael the Ravens from World 5 of Yoshi's Island and from the Nintendo... Or not... Yeah, Super Nintendo. Cloudlands. Okay, we're on World 10, guys. Surely it ends here. Also, those are cutoffs below the clouds. Also, those are cutoffs down there, too. What do we get, a cloud flower? Oh, we get a nice flower. You think world maps are going to be possible? I mean, you can technically make them already, Spicy, in the game. Like, you've seen how people make them. You can kind of do it like that, so... But if you mean, like, an actual world map, then I don't know. I don't really know if it's really planned soon. It could be added at some point. If it's, like, a really popular request, then, you know, it probably could be added. Kind of like the Koopalings, you know, that's a very popular request. I don't see why they wouldn't add it. I mean, then again, it's kind of like if they feel like it. That's not good. Space Station. Well, this is certainly a space station. I don't care, just get me out of here, man. Bowser left this note for you. The arena's 2 tiles bigger? It's a different Blue Moon fight because of that? That's funny. Blue Gradient? I don't know, man. You tell me. Yeah, you got this. You got this. Oh, perfect power-up to fight Bowser with. Alright. Oh. Wait, I can't. I can't fight if I have that in my hand. Or... Oh, this is gonna be great. How many hits, guys? How many hits is this? I'm at like 5 hits or something. At least 5 now. His attack pattern's getting a bit faster, so we'll probably have like a couple left to go. There we go. Man, they accounted for the baby penguin. Dude. Well, this sucks. I can't take the penguin with me. Wait, it said 4 Scoppler? Wait, what, Scoppler? What role do you have in this level? Well, that was certainly something. All those boom booms and no wing boom. That would have been great for that one, like, jungle world, I think. Yeah, it mentioned Scoppler. That's kind of crazy. Scoppler's literally an MVP of that level. That's actually crazy. So, anyway, guys, I will give that... I'm thinking between a 2 and a 2.5. What do I want to give this? What score would I possibly want to give this? Because I do like the themes of the level, but it does drag on pretty long, and it's not really that eventful, I must admit. There are a lot of cutoffs all around, and I think... Yeah, dude. You were mentioned. It said 4 Scoppler at the end. Does it say your name in, like, the description? I don't think it does. Yeah, man. You were mentioned at the end. Alright, you know what? We'll give 2.5 just because they mentioned Scoppler at the end. That I like to see. So, 2.5 out of 5. I'll give it middle ground score because I do like the premise, like, for many places, but it really needs to work on the gameplay and also not be tedious to play and, like, be so long as a result. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it felt like it did drag on pretty long. Like, the creator could at least mix the gameplay up, I feel. Alright, guys, we got open world-ish. We got 1.5. This is an NPC update, apparently. Excuse me. Okay, this is by Gamera Gaming. So, we're going to play our first 127 level. Let's see. Let's see what we got. If you mention me automatically, you get it. Yeah, man, I was gonna give it 2, but you know what? They mentioned you, so let's go with that, shall we? You requested the ones tag level demonics. It was the... What was it, like, Expedition of Exchanges? Is that what it is? I think that's one... That... Fun fact, that's actually the first level that has been requested by more than one person. Hero Brian Sword also requested that one. So, both the ones tags are on this wheel. So, if you want to take a look real quickly, like, you got Day of the Vivid Dead right here. And then you got Expedition of Exchanges requested by Demonix and Hero Brian Sword. So, yeah, these are all of the requests. All of the requests right here. If you want to pause the video and look back on this. If you want to open a new tab and check this out, you are more than welcome to. Anyway, so in this update, I learned fun dialogue. Also added stuff like this and that and that. So, yada yada yada. So it's unfinished. So give suggestions, rate what you think, and then we'll kind of roll from there. So, yeah, guys, let's go ahead and we'll check this out, shall we? We'll close out of that. This is going to be loud. I'll mute that real quickly. You can't see your level, Francie? It's right here. Burning Sunset by Francie Y. Right there. Mainly because it's just a lot of time to take demonics. Like, I think one of the levels I saw Scoppler play, it was like 1 hour. And also, I just haven't really felt like doing really too much. it can be a little exhausting because I do this channel like almost daily, so I do want to try to get to more, but missed your level. Oh, it did, Bulbon? I'm sorry, man. Anyway, so I'm not sure if we'll get to this fully, but we'll try and check this out the best we can, guys. So, you guys want to read all this? There's just a lot of text. I'm just not going to read it all. Like, if you just want to look over it, you can. Yeah, I just don't really fancy doing levels that take me hours to record. That's why I don't really mess with them. That's why, like, I don't do a lot of 127 levels, for instance. Oh, you can go here, apparently. What's your favorite... What do you think it is, Francie? Take a wild guess. What is my favorite editor on this... That's a cutoff, by the way. Let's go, Lagoony. Yeah, but I'll check it out, guys. Don't worry. I'll check it out eventually. Who's your favorite level maker and why is it you? That's a good question, Scoppler. See, you make really good Metroidvanias and nobody really does that like you do. The design's pretty empty, Gamera, I must admit. Like, it's like you have a template, but there's just not really a lot going on, man. And to be honest, I don't really want to play a level that is just this for like an hour. I don't know if it is, but... Oh, there we go. Oh, nice, dude. I don't even get to go up there. That's great. What was the point of that? Like, genuinely, what was the point of that? Oh, cool. I can't see. I guess the level broke. It's... Nice, dude. Well, let me just get this out of the way real quickly. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, if a level does that to me, then it's an automatic one. Just see what happens? Yeah, no, we don't. True. What's up here, Cloud World? Oh. Okay, then. Yeah. What? I don't know what to say, man. What happens if I... Okay, it still does that. Maybe it's because I'm on Linux. Maybe that's why it's doing this. Well, maybe I gotta put an epilepsy one. You can put MC... Apparently. Oh, that's intentional. Okay. I was like, what? Nice. What's the point of this? Again, I know they said the level's unfinished, but still, you could at least put something to tell me. Green block Gary. That's really interesting that you can have NPCs go that speed. Really interesting. You can put a saw like... Oh, yeah, because it's on a track. That makes sense. Dang, I missed that, dude. Alright, I'm gonna... I will try to get that at least. I can tell this person had a lot of fun messing with the NPC dialogue. I can tell. There we go, we got it. Definitely one of the levels. Yeah, for sure, Cunnin. For sure. Huh? Okay, I've had enough of this level. 1 out of 5. Gamera, make sure you complete your levels, okay? I know you have a lot going on, but this is mostly empty, and I'm not really interested to play this further, so 1 out of 5. And also, I kind of got soft block there at that one spot. So let's move on to the next one. Alright, we got Mario's Creepy Adventure. This is by L Folly 18. Yeah, man, it is a level when you think about it. You know what else is a level when you think about it? Levels. Let's just say all of them. Alright, let's open this up. Ooh, background looks pretty cool. Is that from New Soup? Kind of looks like it. So, something terrible happened. The kingdom falls under a terrible curse. Can Mario save it from its cruel fate? Well, I don't know. Let's find out. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. There's a trash bag in his face. At work, while I was at work. I don't know why I referenced that, but I always think of Nolan saying, "Are you sure?" Oh, this looks sick. This looks sick, dude. Kingdom has been haunted by a terrible curse. Go and save the princess. Wait, I know this song. This is Halloween. They put a remix of this song, I think. Or maybe it's the intro. It's definitely an instrumental version. I don't know if it's like a remix or whatever, but... Demonics, Malay Lagoon Gardens, Burrows, Outpost, Sky Harbor. You gotta make that now, man. You gotta, like, go all out, man. Also, no dragon coins this level, seems. Yeah, I do too, -26. I've done it once before. Would recommend. Hold on, I need to critique that cutoff. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, I need to critique this cutoff, dude. Grrr, cutoff. Alright, I've had enough, guys. I'm moving on. Actually, you didn't critique me. Yeah, see, guys? Look, more cutoffs right there. See that? Oh, yeah. Also, actually, you didn't critique the one right here. You see it? Yeah, I see it. Love my bubble flower. We're gonna keep the bubble. Oh, Yoshi swallowed the trampoline. The actually mole. Every time, dude. Every time I see it, man. Actually, these are cutoffs right here. See? Right here. They are definitely cutoffs, I'm just saying. Honestly, I do like the decoration here, though, I must admit. Even if it does have cutoffs, it actually looks pretty cool. Watch your LSS levels at 3 a.m. Oh, yeah, this would be, like, the perfect video for that, dude. You know, I should do that, man. I should just upload at 3 a.m., and I should upload, like, a really spooky level. That would actually be pretty cool. I should do that now. Princess is gone. We need to find her before it's too late. Take this key to exit the castle. Are you sure? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, dude. Oh, it got a lot darker now. Background. Wow, the background really cuts off. I don't think that's the creator's fault. Oh. Man, I lost a bit of progress there. That sucks. Already inconsistent checkpoint pacing. You hate to see it, dude. You're right, though, dude. You're right. Like, you're early wife. How are they spooky demonics? Is it... Oh, I thought you meant, like, spooky as in, oh, it's... I can't get this level done, like, in time, or, like, I can't get it done because that's spooky. Yeah, that's already a problem, Mountain. I lost a lot of progress just off that. It's also kind of hard to see. Yeah, I could not even see that was there. That's kind of blind, I'm not gonna lie. Can you? Oh, you can. Wow, this is literally just enemy spam repeated over and over again. Also, that dry bones just went through the tile, or the ground, apparently. It does have checkpoints, I'm just saying that there could be more. Also, blurry background. Sewer system is enormous. Find the 3 switches to exit the palace. Like, there should be checkpoint, like, here. No offense. Oh. Wait. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You can light the stuff off, like, manually. Like, if you put, like, light blocks, like, that, like, go around the lava. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, man. There's just... People just seem to be attracted, like, to long levels with my live streams. It's just funny how that works. Random loading zone? I have no idea. Maybe because they wanted to mix things up. Which, hey, I don't blame them. Now we swim slow. Oh, that's not good. Not unless I have something to say about it. Nope. Big Bertha had something to say about it. Who joined? Hello? Somebody joined to spam that. Cool, thanks. That was probably demonics, if I had to guess. You know, I have like a whole arsenal of energy soundboards. Like, I hope you realize that. Alright. We need a light tile variant that fills the entire space instead of fading out like the regular. I agree, man. I agree. Also, I don't like how when you place lava fall or like lava like behind blocks, it lights up. I hate that. I wish you wouldn't, that like wasn't an option. If it wasn't you, then it was probably Dutchman. Oh, I can't even go there. Okay. Wait, do I still need to go here? Yes, I do. Also, that's not even the right energy soundboard. We actually changed it recently. Because you could barely hear Bi-Surge. Okay, we can go 2 different paths here, it seems. There's literally nothing here. Wow, cool. Wait, what? What just happened? Okay. I'm not doing this anymore, man. I'm done. Is this just one giant... Yeah, it looks like it. You gotta go for lunch? Hey, see ya, Gabe, man. Thanks for hanging in there, man. Oh, you wanna know the music? Oh, nice. You can't even see Boom Boom. Well, actually you can, but it's kind of hard to see him. No scope 360? Like, he just dropped down. That's like the part I wasn't expecting. There could be a checkpoint here. Really, there could be a checkpoint here. No offense. Oh, we still got the bubble. There's no progressive. That's kind of the problem with this level. The patience just not there. Also, the background has a cutoff. Dang, dude, look at that. You guys see that? Literally, look at that. That's a cutoff. Background has cutoff right there. I am Darius. If I ever get the Darius sound again, I should just say that and make a soundboard out of it. Oh boy, can't wait for this video to get copyrighted. I don't care anymore, man. I don't care anymore, man. This level's pretty long as is. What do we miss? What do we miss? Okay, just enemy spam. Woo, enemy spam. Woo, enemy spam. That's loud. Okay, I turned it down. Darius boss battle? We wouldn't win, man. You know, when we beat Darius in that April Fool's level Lyrith made, we really didn't beat him. We just tied with him. That's how SMC is, Bowser Blaster. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately, besides, you know, to mitigate the issue by, like, turning the audio down. This is great, dude. The background doesn't fit either. I want this. This level... Oh, we got the 1%. That's actually crazy. Get me out of here, please. I don't care, just get me out of here. I don't want to do this anymore. This level's long. There's your answer, by the way, if you think the Tanuki can kill Teresa. It cannot. They don't, though, dude. I mean, I guess for this looks fine, but it's just the other one was kind of off. That'd be funny if I could just fly over the level. I kind of want to try that. Can I just fly over? Wait. Hold on, we almost had that. Oh, I can't. That sucks. Yo, more than 5 hits? Woo! That's great, dude. It was a 6-hit Boom Boom, or not Boom Boom, King Boo, King Boo. Iceberg lettuce? Okay, dude. Wow, that was a long level. Yet another one. I don't know what to rate this. Actually, I think I might. 2 maybe? Gameplay's definitely not there for this level, I have to admit. So, I'll go 2. I did like that world map level with like the 11 worlds a bit better than this one because at least the pacing was a bit better than this. This is just not really there. So, iceberg lettuce movie. Where are you getting those from, dude? Nice decoration, bad gameplay. That's my review. Yeah, same. We'll go 2. 2 out of 5 it is. Yeah, Scoppler didn't get mentioned, so it's a 2. But really, I think the checkpoints being like because this level does have checkpoints, but at times like it really does need it, especially when you progress like with a switch or something. Then I feel like that's where you need to put it, or like if you're going to like to a new section entirely, then I feel like you need to compensate for that somehow. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Okay, we got 1-1. Welcome to Adventure. This is by Recontinued Games. This is an SMBR level. Which I didn't save everything. I should have before I did. I just didn't really have time. So anyway, Mario is back on adventure to save Peach. Will he succeed? If the level doesn't mention Scoppler, that's unfortunate because then I'm not going to be as lenient. Wait, why is it? That says special? Interesting. Keeps going over there. That's annoying. Mario's back on adventure to save Peach. Will he succeed? Wait, what happens if I die? Oh, that's what that does. It increases the counter. Blue Gamer, welcome. Also, Pixel, hello, hello. Maybe you were here earlier, but hello again. Right, I forgot this was pretty loud. Turn that down a bit. Not really too much going on with this one. Yeah, not too much. Still took damage from that. Interesting. Well, that was certainly a level. Not too much to say about this one. There's just really not really a lot going on. Are the trees in the background supposed to be blue? What, you mean for this level? Not sure, honestly. Anyway, yeah, that's a 1 out of 5. There just really isn't much going on for that level. Recontinued. I really think you should try and mix things up a bit more. It just doesn't really feel too engaging all around. It was definitely a level, though. Ooh, we almost got the one long Clover level. That would have been another long one. So we got Mossy Garden. This is by Super Mario Maker fan. I have not played your level yet, Pixel. If levels don't interest me in the slightest -26, then I give them 1. That's how I operate. And I didn't feel like that level did much. Anyway, Mario enters the Mossy Garden. Can he traverse through this garden of hazards? And then, yeah, that's that. Let's open SMC up once again. Oh, I agree with that, Meme Tim. I agree. There's also a level that a certain someone named Crazy Eagle made lately, and I think it's their best one yet. So, when we cross that bridge, we'll cross that bridge. Oh, that's fine, Clover. I don't really mind too much. I am doing more than one live stream because, you know, 50 requests is a lot. Like, I'm not going to be able to do it all today, of course. There's just no way. Like, think of it this way. If I kept streaming without stopping, I would definitely be going past midnight. For sure. Like, it would be non-stop. This one's interesting? I see. That's it. That's the level. Okay. Another 1 out of 5. Not really anything interesting going on there, I have to admit. Sorry, man. It's just, I know you try to decorate things up, but that's literally all this level has going for it. There's just really, it's not really that engaging. There's just really not a lot going on. It's pretty short. I would definitely rate it higher if it was longer. However long I feel like, Xanax, I might go for like 6 to 8 hours. That's kind of the plan, but I could end sooner if stuff happens, or I just don't feel like going that long. So, I know you meant today. That's kind of what I was answering there. So 3-1 Thorny Mole Mesa. This is by Antimony. I can't believe I butchered that name. Anyway, so let's check this out. Yeah, it is SMC, by the way, if you guys are curious. No description has been set. This looks pretty flat so far. Oops, I took damage there. The Monix keeps referencing SpongeBob. You love to see it. Do you know that Pokies and Bloom are too concentrated on pollution to chase plumbers? Okay. Free kill, then. We're gonna do that, then. Also, there's a chance there's probably a Dragon Coin and a pipe if I happen to miss one at the end. Oh, look, a Yoshi. Let's eat him. Yum. I love Yoshis. I did not mean to eat the Yoshi, that's funny. Mole jump scare? True. See, now, this is not a 1 out of 5, by the way, if you guys are curious. This, I would not rate this a 1 out of 5. Unless there's something at the end that soft locks me, or like I get screwed over somehow. Then I would do a 1. This level's, like, okay so far. Although it does feel pretty flat for the most part. Oh, look, I did miss a Dragon Coin. Let me guess. A pipe. I'm guessing we missed it through a pipe. Let's check that out. Let me guess. It was that yellow pipe. It was the yellow pipe. It was the yellow pipe for sure. Wait. Oh, actually, I didn't even know that was there. Okay. Oh boy, that was loud. Let's check this out. By the way, guys, that's not really a fault on my end. That's a fault of SMC, if you're wondering why it gets really loud sometimes. So, anyway, that's where that is. It's not really exactly clear that it's there. Because, like, you know, it's just a standard path. You don't really think much of it. So, yeah, I will be deducting for that. So, Antimony, am I saying your name right, by the way? This is... It's alright, but it just doesn't really feel like a lot's going on here. I do like the design you try to approach at times, but I really feel like this level could be a bit more engaging. Like, I do like the Poke design, like the challenges behind them, especially when you use the Yoshis to progress, but... I mean, if you don't have Yoshi, you're pretty much screwed, but I think that's kind of unlikely to happen anyway. So, I will rate this a 2.5 out of 5. That is the rate I will give this. So, it's in the middle for me. I feel like you could definitely mix things up a bit more. Because the design, I feel like, can appear as a bit flat. I do feel like you could definitely mix it up a little more. I do like some of the challenges you have, but also the same issue I had with the design. It can feel a bit flat at times, and I feel like using the same enemies constantly can get a little repetitive. So, anyway, guys, let's go ahead. We're going to check out the next request. So guys, we have Cloudy Cliffs. This is by HunterXpro. This is an SMBR level. They requested this level like during the last live stream. I think they, like a little before the last live stream, I think they requested this one. So this was back in, I think, September, if I'm not mistaken. So let's see if I'm right. So it appears to be in September. Woohoo. Actually, I don't remember if I played this. Did I? I think I did play this level. I actually don't remember. Okay, well, it says I didn't add a recording. Demonic said to read the message from above. Okay. Demonics, I have other people here currently. They'll be leaving soon, but do I really want to embarrass myself like that? Oh, wait. Okay, I'll read your message. I hate the fact that every time I use the soundboard, even one time, it's automatically spammed to you. You challenging me? You really challenging me. Demonics, you want to hear peak I've made lately? Listen to this. Energy. I need more. Isn't that pretty good, dude? It's basically the energy soundboard, but I voiced over it. It's really cool, isn't it? I even made a reverse version. You want to hear it? Here, let me play it for you guys. I'll play it. Hey man, I got a whole arsenal. Try me. No, I actually do, by the way, because on the Dusk Gambit Discord, I post the soundboard literally every day. Yeah, try to cut back after that one, man. You can't. I mean, you probably could, but it's just, you know. Oh, you're leaving? Oh, I'm sorry, meme. I hope it wasn't too loud. Yeah, man, I voiced over that soundboard. We'll play pink just for contrast purposes. That Goomba slid there. Interested. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit. Goomba also slid there. Hey man, I got... Demonics, look, I got a lot more I can play. Like, that's not the only one. And there are some that are actually pretty loud, which I don't know if it's advised to play during a live stream with you guys all here. But I wanted to play the best ones, and those are some of the best. Ew. Where did the bullet bill come from? Maybe he just placed it there. There are minor cutoffs throughout this level, by the way, but I think Hunter probably knows. Oh, that was a pretty short level. Not really a lot going on here. Games editors wish there's more QL features. Yeah, that's true. You, me, after live stream, we'll listen to those sick beats. Hey man, if I'm still around, we can do it. If not, then we'll save it for another day. How's that sound? Right, Hunter. What do I want to give your level? Because it's pretty short, but it actually does try to mix it up a little bit, especially with that power up, which, you know, you don't often see in SMBR. 2 or 2.5 is what I'm thinking, but I think I'll round up to 2.5 because I do like the terrain you try to attempt, even if there's like minor cutoffs. So I'll say it's in the middle for me. I actually kind of like the premise you have, and I like the ideas that you try to attempt. So I'll stick with that, man. Anyway, so we got 10 requests down finally. We have 40 left to go, 42 to be exact. All right, next up we have the trucks. Why did I say truck? The Chuckster trial. This is by BlockysSchoolOfficial. So if you go up here, excuse me. All right, so it looks like Mario's entered the Trail of Peon. I think he meant to say trial. This level is mainly based on Chucksters. Also, there's a token flower near the start with a key. Bring that key to the end for a Degadon. Also, features custom music by him. Oh boy. The Truckster Killer. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I do mid-demonics. I do want to post my soundboard somewhere. Like, they're in the Death's Gambit Discord, but, you know, like, just a place where people can just see them, you know? But yeah, man. You're probably gonna... Actually, those are like... I think those are like the only two I voiced over. Is that a plant man? E. Oh, nice cutoffs here. I get the approach here. I get the idea. Such a huge mushroom. It does look a little unfitting. You definitely should have used the mushroom tiles that you used before. Dang, I mistimed that. Doesn't look like... Where are the spots? Yeah, true, man, true. A 2.5 out of 5. This is in the middle for me. It would really be nice if the creator tried to mix things up a little more, but it doesn't... Like, you know, it's nice that you're able to throw the Chuckster from, like, you know, one obstacle to the next, but honestly, this level doesn't really feel too long. And also, I'm not really a fan of the design choice in this level. Like, the mushroom at the beginning just creates those cutoffs that kind of clash with the theme. And then I know the mushrooms, he tries to mix it up with the Underwild retro tile set. I don't think it really fits that well. I think, yeah, using just the regular mushroom tiles would have been better. So it didn't really, yeah, true, negative 26, excuse me, negative 26. It didn't really develop the mechanic really that much. I mean, yeah, idea is there, but I feel like the level really needs a bit more variety going on. That's kind of what I think. Well, we were stuck between two long levels there, folks. We had Crazy Eagles level, and we have Day of the Vivid Dead. This is a tag level by the Ones. So let us check this out, shall we? This is going to be a long level, isn't it? Oh, I was going to use that page. Negative 26 said that this is peak time, guys. Do you guys think this is going to be peak? We got Tig Lovol. So, this was published November 7th, which was last month. So, Whilst joining the skeletons in their Day of the Dead festivities, a Dry Bones asked for a favor. Negative 26 apparently did the thumbnail. Huge shoutouts to Negative 26 Lives. So we got. If you guys want to read all that, you can. I'm not gonna like sit through and all that and read it. But yeah, we got Herobrine Sword. We got what's the other cards? BakonMaker. We got the Mario with 0 8s. We got Fryan the Oof. We got Serial Lee. We got Negative 26 Lives. We got Floofy Bowl. We got Janin. We got Darth Sonic 21. Skullmaster 4. And then finally we have some Roblox dude. So let's check this out, shall we? Whilst joining the skeletons in their Day of the Dead festivities, a Dry Bones asked for a favor. Hey, can you help me, Mario? Does Hero know you? Good, because it owes me some coins from last week. Can you see if he can pay me back tonight? Day of the Dead week is almost over. Should be in Paranormal Plaza. Hey, Garlude, welcome on in, dude. No Name Town by Janin. Oh, wow, that appeared out of nowhere. Is this the Odyssey background? Or, like, not Odyssey background, but, like, this feels inspired by... Is it inspired by Odyssey? Like that Toast Arena town, whatever it's called? Kinda looks like it. Not really sure what to do, I'll be honest. What? What are you talking about, Demonics? Wait, how many people did this? 9? 11? Oh, there's the Dragon Coin. Oh, I guess we gotta go down there. He doesn't say anything. Oh, that's a bit. Okay, so we can't go down there. There's a Dragon Coin underneath in case... Yeah, I can see that. That's 11? Okay, thank you. Because I see there's 9 Dragon Coins. I'm just kind of wondering, because, you know, there's a chance that some people just didn't use Dragon Coins at all. That's kind of what I was curious about. There's floating torches, by the way. That's interesting. Is that supposed... Oh, this is like a skeleton. It's like wearing a sombrero. That's cool. I didn't mean to, Demonics. Graveyard Rumble. How do I get that? This is literally a rave in the grave, dude. This is... Wait, this is a remix of Spooky Scary Skeletons. I recognize this. Oh, I didn't see that. Wait, that Chuckster probably throws you up to a hidden block, if I had to guess. Hold on, I want to check. Oh, no, they don't. Okay. Well, I had an idea. Like, I figured that might be the case. Too spooky for meme? Okay, it just floats down there. That's weird. I guess it makes sense, because it's not, like, patched anything. Eek. You have skelephobia? I'm sorry, man. Who did this? Negative 26 lives? Oh, Skullmaster. Why do I always associate that guy? I don't know, just the design kind of gave me his impression, but this is Skullmaster. Also, there's no music, apparently. I'm gonna get made fun of now by Demonics just because I said that, aren't I? It's gonna happen, chat. It's gonna happen. Oh, I should have waited up there. That's my fault. You're actually scared of SpongeBob for half my life because you didn't like the skeletons? Really? Like, you mean like Graveyard Shift? Or what was that one episode where Squidward was crying at the grave and he was like, "Here lies Squidward's hopes and dreams." What episode was that? I don't remember. What was it? Yep, here it is, chat. Okay, that's kind of a tight jump just for a Dragon Coin. I'm not sure if I'm really a fan of that. Well, at least he put a checkpoint. Happens to me every time. Every time. I am lagging a little bit on this map. It might be because of the switches. This is a long section, man. It goes by pretty quickly, so I guess it's not that bad. Like, each section, I mean. There we go, that's cool. Your spirit lives on in the sky by Roblox newbie. These are cutoffs, by the way. How will you progress now? Seeing the doors. Please do something. I'll hurt you if you bump into them. Hey, OGB, welcome on in, man. Hope you're hanging in there. And that's just for a mushroom. Oh, there's another one right here. That's not too bad. Wait, what was over here? What does that do? Wait, does that spawn that? Really? Those are probably screen warped then. Yeah. Oh, there's the custom background changer. Really? They use this music? Is there anything up there? Like a dragon coin, maybe? Why is there just the... Oh, wait, those are decoration. Okay. Is this... This is Floofy. Okay. I wouldn't have guessed Floofy, just for the record. Is your level? No, it hasn't been played yet, OJB. That's a little blind, but it, like, manages to work somehow, so... Oh, we have to go down here. Decoration's kind of hard to see. Oh, I didn't see you. Can't spin jump on you either, so... This is one of the first actually good levels we played so far. One of, yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, it probably is the best one I played so far. Because I don't recall actually giving any levels I played so far like a 4, like over 4. I'm gonna die. Typical. Man, I gotta do all this again. That stinks, man. When I saw that first, I thought it was a cloud flower. What was this for again? Coins? Would have been nice if that was like for a dragon coin. Oh right, those are coins. I was trying to remember. I couldn't really remember. Ah, there we go, there we go. It was just for a 1-up. Which this level doesn't even have. We don't even have any 1-ups in this level. A little tight there in that section. I'm not saying that -26. Don't you dare bring that up here. This is -26. 100%. Typical. Typical, dude. Typical. This is pretty obvious, I must admit. There's like some creators I can instantly recognize. I mean, not like always, but it's just interesting because, like, you know, everybody has like their own distinct style, and there's just like certain ways that you can distinguish it, you know. That's always you, Demonix. Oh, you're just a bomb. He said boo. What is he, like a boo mom? Or something? I don't know. Oh, that's what the bigger one means. Okay. I think you tend to focus a lot on your design, caveman. That's typically how I can recognize you. Your style? That's a good question, Demonix. Your style is kind of all over the place, man. I kind of have to admit. Because, like, when you compare it to, like, Demonix's Sky Castle, and then you got, like, your recent levels. What was that one level? It was, like, that Anton Blast level that had, like, that... It was like that Japanese-styled castle, and it was like, had like the Oriental style. I forget the name of it, but it was really good. I liked that level. Looking for Paranormal Plaza? I'd say you're about halfway there. I'm sure you'll make it just as long as you like survival rooms. Your style is mostly decoration. My style is mostly gameplay. So we got a survival room here. Sizzle, yeah, I forgot the name of it. Hey Robbie, I am hosting this stream, but if you want to know my LSS name, it is PopThatCorn14. That is who I am. Nice, I still took damage. I think we gotta kill all these, don't we? That's pretty cool. I like that -26. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, and you like to use your grassland theme a lot. Your freaking grassland theme. See, now this style is kind of reminding me of Cordy, but I don't actually know if this is Cordy. I don't think Cordy actually participated in this one, so it's likely not, but tripping on Ooey Gooey Harbor, aka the first level custom SMPs. Excuse me, NPCs in SMBR. Let me yawn real quickly and I'll answer your question. Oh my lord, look at this. So that's the level that had the Oh yeah, it was like a dock type level. It was funny because you kept pointing down to death. And like I fell down there kind of as like a meme. This is serially. So a small boat will occasionally surface at these orange goalposts. Try to keep up. What if I don't want to? Wait, by keep up, you mean like you gotta like land on it? What? What if there was a tag where every participant tried to recreate other styles to throw off? Didn't you guys do that with the expedition level or whatever? I think that's what you guys did, right? Oh, that's what you have to do. This goes really quick. I'd say compared to a lot of you guys, I focus the least on decoration. This is really quick. It was totally different? Oh. Wait, what did you guys do in that -26? You've literally participated in all of them, so I just kind of figure you probably know. This goes really quick. No, I haven't played it yet, Demonics. You guys requested it for this live stream, so I figured I'd just play it there. This goes really quick, man. I messed that up. So, one person would do gameplay and then the other would do decoration for that part. Interesting. I wonder how that's gonna turn out. I can't keep up with this, man. You focus more on the big picture with occasional emphasis on little details. You don't have to touch it to activate the raft. Oh, really? Okay. So just run back, he says. Okay. Like that? That's... I know the arrows kind of indicate it, but it's just really not the clearest. Did I get it? Dude, I literally stood on the platform. How did I not get that? Oh, that's what that means. Okay, it's kind of hard to see that because it's mixed in with a bunch of other stuff. Nice, dude. This is so misleading, dude. Like, you think it's gonna be here, but you have to go, like, right here. Alright, there we go. You need a switch. Oh, that went through the platform. That's interesting. Why is this so quick, dude? Oh, you gotta do, like, the lure the platform thing again? Probably. Actually, you can just ride it, can't you? Oh, I messed that up. Okay, so you can make that. Okay. I was interested about that. Probably not a good idea to jump. Yeah, this is Serialese part, if you guys are wondering. And Day of the Vivid Dead, or whatever it's called, tag. That's tight, dude. Alright. So we got Frying the Oof, Land of the Livid Dead. Speaking of which, why is it also it has nothing to do with this coast? What are we talking about? I messed that up. I messed that up too. That's just how it is, Pepper, and I think it also works like that in SMW, where you lose your dragon coin if you die. My favorite dessert's probably... That says desert, not dessert. A popsicle desert actually kind of sounds dope, I'm not gonna lie. We probably have to go up. Are the ghosts laughing? I don't know, man. I guess Ryan thought it fit this. I'm dead. Yep. And we have to go all the way back here. Fun. We pretty much know what to do now, so it's not really as bad, but still. Popsicle desert? I'd be down, man. Okay, well, at least we get a mushroom there. Ah, come on, man. Ryan just has really tight sections at times. It's kind of annoying. Like, it kind of feels like enemy spam. Like, yeah, I get they're meant to be challenges and everything, but it just feels a bit much at times. That was a pretty tight section. Whose section's this? Darth Sonic? Oh, we got a skeleton with sombrero? Okay, this is pretty cool. I like the decoration behind that. Also, is that a skeleton spitting out? Can't see. Oh, yeah, it's another one with a sombrero. You hate the LSS Discord? How come? Yo, more skeletons? Hey, yo. Oh, okay, that's what that is. That's Seinfeld. Funny, it sounded like I said Seinfeld, even though I said Seinfeld. Okay, we gotta get that. We are going the right way, right? Man, I hope we are. Oh yeah, we definitely are going the right way. Okay, so it takes us up here then. Here we got Mario with the 8 zeros. Wow, we messed up the first jump. Flashbacks to the time when I recorded the Silva Subterranea, and I got to M08 section, and then I died to like the first jump, and it was like one of the only deaths in the recording. Shoutouts to that time. That was kind of insane. It literally just happened. Again. It was crazy. And it happened again. What's wrong with them, Demonics? They're just doing their own thing, man. Like, you know, you shouldn't really let it get to you, man. You should just do your own thing and, you know, be content with it. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, don't let, like, a friend group, like, get to you, man. Like, they're doing your own thing. Like, you have your own group, you know. That's just how I see it. Especially when you age, like you get older, like myself, it just you can't really let that stuff get to you. You just tend to not take it seriously because it's a waste of energy. Like, you know, if you have different opinions with other people, you know. Because back when I was younger, back when I was like a teenager, I would constantly, like, not just me, but like us, like, of the like ones who mainly manage community, or like the veterans, like we would constantly get into like different types of drama. Like there was constant arguments. So, you know, but like we've all grown up, so you know it's a different story now. What were you saying earlier? You also wish the Smash tile had retro tiles like the water. Smash has crossover tile sets. That's the equivalent to the retro tiles that SMW has. And also, there's going to be 4 more retro tiles coming to Smash in a future snapshot. We don't know when, but it will be coming at some point. Oh, I just meant in the past, because back then, Clover, we used to use this platform called Zat. It was before Discord. We started using Discord in 2015. Someone that used to be in our community named Claude introduced us to it, and we basically joined his server at the time. Like, it was like when we like first heard about Discord. Like, we were all new to it at the time. But like during that time, we were all just like, you know, 13, 14, 15, 16, you know. We were just teenagers, you know. So we would constantly get in arguments. Like, a lot of us were really power hungry at the time. And there was just constant like chat moving. Us like arguing like, oh, I would be the best at this role. Or like, oh, I'd be the greatest at this. Like, even I was guilty of it. I was really bad at it. Like, I was constantly trying to crave power. I'm kind of in the middle of a stream, OJB. If it's important, I'll check it out, or if it's related to the live stream. This is tight, man. But, like, that's just how it goes, kind of going back to what I was saying. Oh, wow, actually... I'm really surprised I haven't taken damage yet. That's actually kind of crazy. Like, yeah, I know I'm admin on LSS, but I really don't let it get to me that much. Like, I'll be honest, I really just don't think about my role that much. Like, I don't think about the power. I just think about the, like, the responsibilities I have and, like, how I can improve, like, you know, the experience for others. That's just what I think of. I'm not making this up, by the way. This is just genuinely what I think of. It comes with aging. It comes with growing up. Oh, Paranormal Plaza. Is this... I see these people and you're gonna pick a fight with them. I often don't like to pick fights with people in real life just because I don't want to waste my energy and don't waste my time. That's just kind of how I operate. I just don't want to get myself involved with stuff unless it's bothering me. If I'm put into a situation where it's like, oh, BakonMaker. Why is this so laggy, dude? Oh, I guess it was a start off. Like, I just have better things to worry about with my life. Like, especially when I'm older, like, I have a lot of hobbies I like to spend my time on, and it's just, I don't want to waste my time getting into an argument with a random stranger. Like, I just don't want to do that. It's not worth it. Skulls? Get your skulls here. No way, these are real. Yeah, I've been saying it a couple times. Hey, Jetwing. Hey, Nuclear Stomp. Nuclear Stomp, I have not gotten to your request, by the way, if you're curious. I've only gotten to, like, a dozen so far. We're doing Day of the Living Dead. This is a take level by the ones. So, this was requested by Herobrine, so I'm playing his request. This is Banjo-Kazooie, isn't it? Actually, I don't know if it is. Is it? Actually sounds like it. What who uses a Oh yeah, he actually did. I got permabanned a couple of times back on QuesoVoladorXZ. Like, dude, I fake rated back when I was... Not even kidding when I say this, by the way. I was 12 years old. 12 years old on QuesoVoladorXZ. Actually, I registered when I was 11, but I'd used the site before that, a couple years before. And I got banned. Permanently banned. All my levels were deleted. And it was because I fake rated a bunch of levels. Normally, you would just delete those rates and, you know, ban me or, like, time me out or, you know, mute me for, like, let's say a month or whatever. But no, I straight up got banned. And I had to make a new account. And that account did not get unbanned until QuesoVo started promoting mods. He did that, like, the following, like, later in the year he did it. And funnily enough, I actually became a mod. Like, my banned account actually became a mod on QuesoVoladorXZ. It was funny. Like, it's funny looking back at it now. That's kind of what I mean. Because it's like, I was a kid, and there's no way I should have ever been in that position. But I was. Then again, I was pretty active, so maybe that's also why. So that was 2001. No, yeah, I was a little timmy even after that, Jetwing, even like 2012, maybe you could argue 2013 even too. Yeah, that too, only option was banning too. That's right. These sections are kind of tight, man. He was fresh new in 2011. I registered in 2012, but yeah, I know 7 registered, I think, a year or two prior to that. I don't know exactly when he did it. Yeah, we gotta redo all this. This is kind of a tight jump. I guess we messed that up. There really needs to be more power-ups, man. Unless this is, like, deliberately designed to be hard. But, yeah, this is really tough. You join LSS when you're 13? That's kind of funny because... when LSS was published to everybody, I was currently, like, on my break still. Because I took a break for a couple years, and I think it was LS. I think LS pinged me on the LSS Discord. I played him earlier, TFD, because Demonix was, like, tempting. He's like, oh, I challenge you to this or that, whatever exactly he said. He's like, yeah, I can play a better soundboard than you, or something like that. Or, like, you always dismiss my soundboards as just garbage. Or not garbage, spam. Not garbage, spam. So I played the acapella soundboard that I made a few days ago. Acapella, that's what I said. Where I basically voice over the entire thing. I'll play it in a minute. Right now I'm struggling on this level because it's really tough. I do want to try to make some progress before I do anything else. No offense. I don't like how tight that is, man. But yeah, like I said, I know I've told TFD, but like I gotta post all those soundboards somewhere. You guys will love them. They're pretty good. Jesus. I heard my cat in the background. I still do, but it's like, wow, you're that loud. Nice. I don't want to stop her, but streaming. I messed that up. Why is this so hard, dude? Why is this so hard? I don't even get any power-ups. You want to see Pops? I'm not lifting her up, dude. She's heavy. She's like 20 pounds. And she does not want to be picked up either. I'm not doing it. Also, I have like... What do I have, like 40-something requests left to go? I have a lot. Not kidding, by the way. Actually, no, I think it's like 30-something now. So I technically have a dozen at this rate. I have pictures of the cats. I could share them with you guys. Yeah, I turn off the noise suppression. Every time the white one always meows, because she's always begging to go outside, I always turn the noise suppression off just so that, like, whoever I'm in voice chat with, they just hear, like, especially with TFD, it's great. It's really great. Like, she just whines non-stop. Like, she's obsessed with going outside, and it's like the moment she's inside, she's already itching to get back out. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, we keep her in because we have another orange cat. We don't see her as often because she's mostly an outdoor cat, but we think she chases her off. So that's why, like, we try to limit her activity outside if we can. So it's just really funny because she'll, like, for hours on end, she'll meow just to go outside, and she just is so persistent. Is your cat's name? That's the kitty. That's not the one who meows. The one who meows a lot is Daisy. She's a Himalayan. She's like a white cat. I have pictures, by the way. I took pictures recently of them. Like, I could send them, like, in the LSS Discord or something. That way you guys could see them. Oh my god, that's so tight, dude. Don't take that out of context, by the way. That straight up was really tight. I'm not doing this anymore. This is really ridiculous, man. If you're gonna design your section with arrow clouds like that, I'm just not even gonna bother, like, constantly playing over and over. Also, we have a lot of other live stream requests, so. Who did it? You? Yeah, I'm not doing this anymore, dude. I've had it. I really hate when people design like this. It's just really tedious, and not only that, it's precise. It's not really the best example of arrow cloud gameplay, though, -26. Well, I just don't want to waste my time, man. Like, can you blame me? Do I really get a leg spike every time I die? I'm just gonna fall. I get a leg spike every time, dude. This is bad. I think the problem is this map's just big. And it's just filled with a lot of decoration. It's literally the last deck or challenge. Oh, really? Okay. Why am I lagging so much, dude? This is... Oh my god, dude. This is annoying. I want to make progress. I can't because I keep getting leg spikes. I still died? You gotta jump on the okay, I'll jump on the clouds. It's just really hard for no reason, man. Like, everything's just paced like normally, and then this section is just over the top, man. I did, didn't I, Bakon? It is my fault, isn't it? Tell you what, let's try here. The bony ones? Okay, that's funny. I just think it's annoying because every time I die, the leg spike just kicks in again. I'm not gonna lie, you really can't see that well with that. Those spikes should not be there, I'm not gonna lie. I get it's supposed to be a challenge, but it's just way too tedious, dude. Also, the other tag has a one frustrated section. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Man, I was gonna give this a 4.5 out of 5, but I actually am gonna take off a little more because of this section. That sucks. That really sucks, dude. I really wanted to give this level a pretty high score, but I am gonna give it a high score, but it's just... All these skeletons make me wonder, what do plants become when they die? They become whole. Ever heard of it? Oh, it's you. Negative 26 live sent you, didn't they? Ah, don't worry about it. Our bet was only worth 5 measly coins. I do not have my wallet on me, but I do have this gold orb. Is that alright? Negative 26 house key must be on their roof. Wait, really? There is a key on the roof at the beginning? Yeah, let's check that out. I'm live streaming Demonics. Wait, where is it though? Where is it? I'll check this real quickly, but then I don't want to like spend too much more time. The only 2 sections I really have an issue with Nuclear Stomp was Serial E section and that last one I did by BakonMaker. Why is it not spawning? Probably not Demonics. There's a lot I actually have on my plate. Why is this not spawning, dude? Why is this not spawning? Keygen? I just don't feel like checking, man. I'm just gonna go in the door. I really don't want to have to spend my time doing much more. You need to stand still? Okay. Oh yeah, it's called Revenge, okay. That one's not playing. More Sonic. I literally hit that dude. Why are you running so far, dude? Are you kidding me, dude? What is going on? No! I needed that. Oh, dude. Yeah, okay, Lyrith, I know. It was just annoying having to wait, okay? I'm a bit impatient. Alright, look, guys, look. We got this, okay? We got this. That was kind of funny that it had to happen like that. Anyway, one night at Flumpty's. Okay, I'm done with this level. I'm gonna give this a 4 out of 5. It was mainly those two sections I mentioned that I had issues with, but this is a really solid level. I love the decoration that went behind this level. I think Janin might have the best decoration, I think. In terms of gameplay, though, I'm not sure. Negative 26 had a really cool survival sequence, so I'll definitely give him that. Also, Dark Sonic had really nice decoration. I have played Terraria, but it has been a while. My fear with Terraria is that I would just be spending a lot of time. I don't know if I want to do that, I'll be honest. Also, these have a lot of likes. That's crazy. I just wanted to check this out real quickly. Okay, so yeah, guys, we've done these 12 levels so far, and as you can see, we have still 40 to go. Also, surprisingly, this level didn't mention me, even if it deserves a Mexican holiday. Yeah, man, it's not a Mexican holiday if Scoppler's not part of it. No offense. Anyway, guys, that was a pretty lengthy level. Let's see what the next lengthy level of this live stream will be. Be a Forest Star of Pilz-Rathaus by Elijah Smith 19. So, I think I wanted to do this the last live stream, but I realized that I had them twice on the wheel, so I actually did not do this one. So, picking back where we left off, I will go ahead and check this out. This has a 2-star average rating. I don't have a good feeling about this. The second level is the second version where each preschool can learn video game. That's unfortunate, Egg 26. If Scoffler was mentioned, yeah. It could have happened, my friend. It could have happened. Or amigo. What's the other word I'm thinking of? Gringo. Although, Scoppler's not a gringo. I don't think Negative 26 is either. Add Scoppler to every level? That'd be crazy. Hermano, that too. I am a brother. I have sisters, so I guess that also would apply to me too. Wow, hold right simulator. I can't reach. I don't want to play this level anymore. I'm done. 1 out of 5. Very flat. Gameplay's barely mixed up. I know there's just enemies, but that's it. That's all the creator does here. In other words, it's peak, as -26 says. So. Alright guys, next up we have, okay, I did record this, but I decided to put it on the wheel since Clover was like, yeah, you recorded my level, but why is it not on the live stream? Well, you know what? I'll play it. I'll play this. Because Asphodene did request this. So, why not? Asphodene, if... I know you're probably not watching, but hey, we're getting to your level. How about you only record Scopplers? I would be there for a while, Demonics. His levels are pretty hard. Also, he has that, like, long Metroidvania level. I did want to get back into that at some point, but with all these requests, it's not a good time. Oh, right. So, challenges and obstacles face at the top. If you guys want to check all that, you guys can. I already recorded this, so we'll just quickly recap on this. For those who haven't seen, it's a pretty good level, so I don't mind playing it again. Social shape that inspires an ancient tribe that majored in his house. Also, oh yeah, I forgot this level had this music. This is calming, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Asphodene, I was not a fan of this dragon coin here. You kind of have to make a tight jump there. Also, it took me a second playthrough to notice that was even there. I actually had to look in the editor. So that's just that section. We're not gonna show that off. Mess it up. When swimming, press the jump. Yeah. I do like the vibe of this level a lot, though. It's calming. This is Asphodene's 1-4 level. I played it the other day on LSS levels. I don't know how to say your name. When Stein says read this, I especially make sure not to read it. Hey yo. Teebs does that. But if you guys are wondering who Teebs is, it's Tebby. They used to be called Black Koopa. Honestly, man, I think moving forward for these live streams, I'm just not gonna really read the text as much. It's just, it can be a lot at times. That's a cutoff right there with that checkpoint. Tight right there. So basically these symbols you see here, you gotta memorize them to proceed forward. Basically what it's saying. Yeah, that works. We'll stick to that. Oh, I kind of rushed that a little bit. I mean, actually, you've been rushing this quite a bit, Pump. That is true, that is true. Scenery blends a bit in this level. How so, TFT? Like, you mean with the background? I think it looks pretty good. I honestly don't have too much to complain about the design. I kind of like it, actually. Like, even if it does blend, it's not, like, that bad. So, there's a green and white base where Dino Torches spawn, which are the boss's underlings. So, yeah. He's relatively easy, though. You gotta go, Demonics? Hey, sounds good, man. Take it easy, man. Hang in there, sir. messed that up. This is another critique I have about this level, Asphodene. The boss fight does feel a bit underwhelming compared to everything else. Could just be me, though. We've been looking for you, sis. I can explain if you are interested. You want to hear this, Mario? Hint, go left for no, right for yes. So, if you go left, you just beat the level, but if you go yes, then there's more dialogue. Blurry NPC though, it's funny. So, one day I was exploring the area to familiarize it. During that time, I heard a bush shake behind me. I checked, and then the reptile has attacked me by surprise, and that's how I ended up in that tower. When I got locked inside, I can hear what the reptile said. Tyruth will rule this island. Mamma mia. Yikes, that sounds like no good. We have to press on to here there then. Let's rest here for now. It's getting dark, and who knows what monsters can lurk here. I really like the decoration too, McGarlood. I must admit. There's only 2 problems I have with this level, and I just didn't like the indication with that dragon coin at the start. There's like a really tight section you had to get into. And then the boss fight was... It was alright. I mean, it didn't really feel too engaging. It felt a little bland. And I feel like compared to like everything that's been set up with this level, it does come across as a bit underwhelming, so... But all in all, I think I will round up my score to 4.5. I was considered in 4, but I just like the decoration, especially like with the doors that you get to choose from. I really like the decoration. Seeing the Tipsy Turtle and the castle mixed together, I think it's really smooth, and it's a one-of-a-kind level, and I think this level actually manages to be unique in that sense, and it's not often you see levels designed like this, so honestly, it's a really common level. It's really peaceful. Like, I mean, it's not peaceful when you're exploring it, but it's just, I think it is. I think it is, personally. For me, it is. Anyway, guys, next up... Oh, by the way, guys, just for the record, I'm not going to get to every level today, so just note that when I end the live stream, there's still going to be many requests left, and we'll just save them for the next live stream, so... Anyway, guys, next up we have Mario's Vacation Mix-Up. This is by Clover. So let's go ahead and let's check this one out. Oh yeah, this is another long one, by the way. Clover did request this, even though I already recorded the level, but he still wants me to show it off, so we'll adhere to his request. So, words of advice. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I do need to take a quick restroom break. I want to prepare for this because I will not be able to use it for half an hour knowing that. So the be right back screen is still a work in progress, but I'll show it off. When's the next time live stream going to be? I can let you guys decide. I'm probably going to do it next week. I'm not sure. I need to see how we fare at the end of the live stream. So yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in a few, guys. I'll try not to be too long. Checked outside, and a lot of the snow is cleared up. Yeah, we've got snow lately. Gotten snow. So, anyway, guys, this is actually pretty darn good level. You guys are gonna like this one. So, Clover's level. So, while not levels are needed, excuse me. While not all the levels are needed to be played in order to beat the game. In order to get all the Yoshi coins, you must play them all. Also, there's one Yoshi coin per level. So this was actually inspired by a bunch of old SMW hacks. So Mario travels to an island for a relaxing vacation. What he doesn't know, Bowser already visited the island and he isn't a man of relaxation. But Mario, on the other hand, is. Yes, we will be right back. Alright guys, you ready for some peek? Let's start this. Well, Mario, I guess we made it. Since Bowser's probably gonna kidnap me again while you're gone, be ready to rescue me after you return. Anyways, bye-bye. Have a relaxing vacation. Why am I not sprinting? Relaxing shores. Relax while I take notes. Oh no, it's relax and take notes while I take toads, so I'm not gonna say the rest. In order to be, yeah, we were at that already. Oh, you played this yesterday? Nice, nice. I played it, I think like Wednesday or something. I forget the exact day. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Have a warning about these waters before you try anything funny. Most of the bridges here are broken. I know, gnarly, right? Anyway, the main issue is that some of the waters rip currents that suck you to where you'll die. See this water, for example? Look at all those bubbles. Not great for surfing. I don't care, dude. By the way, do you like my sandcastle? No. No, I just wanted to kill him. Come on, guys. It's kind of funny, you know? Can't kill him with that, so. I don't think that water sucks you up, but I still don't want to try and enter it, you know? Whoa, dude, it's the plumber again. What's cracking, Mario? It's me again. How did I get here so fast? Easy, I use the underground mole network. Don't be alarmed if I pop in. After all, one of my jobs is to give helpful tips to tourists like you. Screw you. Bye-bye. I know you're fun. Anyway. Bam! Level 1 done. Yeah. It's pretty funny, dude, because, like, you kill it instantly, and it just, like, instantly respawns. He can't die, by the way. He's immortal. Not the immortal from Invincible, but he is immortal. Is the kind of guy that does. Why would I say that? We're the Piantas. We like to hang around this island's town and cities. We enjoy complimenting the architecture and being happy to all friends. Say hi to all my friends. What nice houses. Welcome to the grooves. Your job, please get rid of that hammer, bro. I'm too scared to move. I put most of the left block of house. There's a reward inside for you. Thanks. I love getting power-ups which level completely designed against. That Goomba looks so peaceful sleeping on its stolen bed. Would you like to teach it a lesson? Yeah, I do. Hey, Janos, welcome on in. Dude, I was watching... You know what's funny? I have been watching Psyche K. It's an anime, by the way, if you guys don't know what it is. And I just watched an episode, I think it was this morning. There's this guy's named Hyro, and he literally did a one-frame movement. He was, like, going up, like, he was shooting a basketball hoop, and it was just one frame of him doing it. It was pretty funny. And also, I know you guys know the one-frame man, where Garu was just doing the one frame. But it was pretty funny. Like, you know... Oh, Yoshi's like, thanks for saving me. Alright, this is a lot of text. I'm not gonna read all of it. I might just read them all and leave it at that. I'm like, I know what you're thinking. Oh, wait. No, actually, I'll read what you gotta say. You're thinking, why is a penguin from Antarctica in a warm beach, aren't you? Well, I'll let you know, we go on vacation sometimes too. Why are you looking at me like that? Hey man, just want to give you a little hug, man. It's pretty good, Nuclear Stomp. I like it. It's a casual watch. It's not like something I would say I would watch like I wouldn't say it's like top like 3 or 5 or whatever, but it's definitely up there. I like this rock. Well, what if I want to be in here? Yeah, Janos, this level has a bit of it. Also, guys, you should check out Jano's new level. I featured it, I think, like a day or 2 ago. He does make Kaizo levels, so if you're... Oh, well, there goes my Yoshi. I think we're gonna have to dispose of Yoshi anyway. By dispose, I mean, like, you know, there's the Yoshi sign. I don't think I would really be able to complete much in Jano's level, but he does have some really good levels, I must admit. Definitely the best Kaizo creator, in my opinion. This staircase is a masterpiece, isn't it now? Anyway, that's free advertising for you, Janos. Hope you like that, man. Need to know these format to MCT text better. Walls of text are ugly. Do it like Lord Rattuli does, where he uses the level to tell a story. That way you don't have a bunch of text, and that way you're using the level to tell a story. You should do that more. And not just you, but like, I think if anybody does walls of text, they should tell the story through the level. Like, so say... Okay, here's a generic example. Let's say that... Let's say that Bowser's taken over like a desert, like... Or not desert, but like a pyramid. So you could basically just use a level cutscene. You can make like a level cutscene where Bowser's just like messing around or whatever. I don't know. That'd be so silly, dude. Oh yeah, there's actually a section I really like in this level that's coming up. Hey dude, I wish you could swim here, but sadly you can't. I mean, look at all that poisonous water. It's such a shame. Man, I wish Demonix was... Excuse me, why did my voice crack when I said his name? I wish Demonix was here, because then he could see my nerd impression, or like my mole impression. He's like, actually, you can't do that. Actually, dude, you should check this water out. It's like so cool. It's like so cool, dude. Like, we should go swimming together, dude. It would be a blast. He would love it, man. Anyway. This very part in the level tells a story that the forest has been polluted by using gray pipes and poison. Environmental storytelling, my beloved. Exactly, see? 926 gets it, dude. He's the master at that. Like, quite literally. Nah, I don't mind the moles, dude. It's just that one talks a lot. Hey, you're a plumber, right? Saying that the place underwater is infested with fish. This is really pretty though, I like this. Yeah, sure, we'll take the bubble route. Watch out for these. Thanks. Can I talk to you? What, you've never seen a dolphin talk? I wasn't surprised at you, buddy. I was surprised that I took damage as soon as you told me that warning. Best way to tell a story is to have like 20 NPCs in a row giving you 5 walls of text. Hey man. Hey man. We actually had a level that did that this live stream. We actually had one. It was a really lengthy one. It was... What was it? It was that one that had 11 worlds. You should remove extra details from text and... Yeah. This is a really cool section, by the way. Wanna hear a secret? We dolphins are the reason this mine flooded. You see, we didn't like all that the miners were taking all the gems away, so we were worried that one day they would just find our stash of gems and take them too. So, to scare those miners off, we flooded the whole operation. Lyris says, to be honest, I wish people took more inspiration from the Wonder Talking Flowers more. One sentence, you know exactly what's going on. I think it depends, Lyrith, but I feel like that approach is pretty reasonable to have. So, why were the fish attacking? The fish were just angry from being woken up from sleeping? Well, that's lame. I'll buy them some coffee. I'm heading... Fish drink coffee? Okay. So if the caves weren't already flooded, how did the dolphins survive there? Magic, I guess? They just walked around on their fins? Mushroom Wildlands? Try bouncing on these mushroom centers. He said don't ask. The creator of the level said don't ask. Ah, sweet nature. This is the most well-known nature site from the island. So, all the flowers, this place is a great spot to unwind. It was until Bowser's minion showed up. I still find this place relaxing though. Oh, easy cheese, dude. Nice. So that's a far jump. Can you make it? Yeah, dude, I can make it. Watch. See? Easy. Oh, I got another Yoshi. Nice. Oh, I forgot I had that. Whoops. At least I still got the bubble flower, though. Hey, Mario. I think this mushroom's a dud. As many times as I try to bounce on it, it just doesn't respond. Wait. How heavy are flowers again? Yo, fat joke? You're fat? No, I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Seriously, I'm kidding. Look, I wanted to make that joke. You're almost there. Yeah, you would have given up Yoshi, so even if I ditched that Yoshi, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, you gotta be careful when you say stuff like that, Francie. Like, I like, don't take it the wrong way to anybody that is defined by that or whatever. It's just, you know. Oh, hey, Demonix, welcome back, dude. Actually, you just missed a really epic moment where I killed this mole. It's not been as relaxing as I thought it was meant to be. I'm tired. Yeah, you missed my mole impression, dude? Yo, Surfing City? Alright, this is easily the best part of this entire level, guys. Watch this. You guys are ready for some peek? Are you guys ready for some peek? This is literally the best section in this entire level. You guys are really gonna like this. We sell burgers, cheap but tasty. Wait, you're actually gonna buy something? Oh, I see. You just want me to turn the TV off. Not doing that. Cheeseburger. Hamburger. Arcade. The games in arcade are fun. Sadly, you cannot have any power-ups enter it. For some reason, video games acted buggy when power-ups were used. Wow, I wasn't expecting to see others. See that other machine over there? If you beat the game, you'll get a Yoshi coin. Although be warned, because that game has so many random encounters. Have fun. You guys aren't ready for this. Dangerous snake drew near. Yeah, it's peak bound, guys. Nas? That's funny. Wait, I still gotta fight you? What the heck? I guess it is a random encounter, so that's fair. Snake loses significant HP. There we go, there we go. We got it. Who dares enter my grassland realm? A powerful mailman attacks. He cannot be defeated. But if you dodge his attacks, you might just get out alive. Phew, that was close. Nas escapes. You won? Well, I wouldn't say you actually won since that last boss cannot be defeated, but you did get rewarded a Yoshi coin, so that's pretty cool. Well, hope you guys enjoyed that. Sorry, Mario, the bridge here is out. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that too, man. Oh, wait, that's what they meant. And I wanted to brag about surviving, but I couldn't do that. That sucks, dude. Go ahead, go home, Stash Bro. I'm a Chuckster. I hope you like water. Hey, you aren't invited to this club. I'm also a Chuckster. Prepare to die. Dang, how rude. You were stuck for so long fighting the mailman? I actually got it first try. Not even kidding, I did. Are you planning to go surfing? It's not easy on those waters. Make sure to avoid all the crazy fish when surfing. Postman Pat. Hope you're good at surfing. Are you here to stop Bowser? The only way to get to his bunker is by surfing. Yeah, it seems arbitrary, I know. Almost as it was designed that way by someone. Let's hope you're up for the task. There is a shop to your right that'll supply you with what you'll need. Such a pretty fountain. I got it first try, really? Like, I have not died at all doing that. It's interesting to see how you guys have, like, progressed through this. When I go surfing Mario, I did die during the surfing section, though. When I go surfing Mario, Demonics, I hope you're here for this, man. Alright. Wanna go surfing, Mario? In case you didn't know, I actually run this store. And since I run it, the rules are mine. Enjoy a free surf trip. Surfboards are to your right outside. I bet you'll totally be rad at surfing. Alright, let's get this, guys. Let's go surfing. We got this. Oh, the music kind of went off there a little bit. That was pretty sick. Oh, the cartoon! I forgot about that. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I forgot about that. Anyway, you finally made it, but you're just too late. Bowser's just been informed of your presence and blocked the path to his bunker's entrance. There's a switch that'll unlock it in the nearby Koopa outpost. I guess I'm a Koopa spy now, haha. That was a pretty sick section, though, guys. What do you think? Okay, number 7. Koopa Troopa Outpost. Hey, you! What are you even here for, and who are you? Don't mess with anything here. This land's under the King Bowser's control now. Also, stay on the lookout for someone named Mario. If you're wondering what he looks like, look for someone with a mustache just like yours. Wait a second! Yo, everyone! Mario's here! It was awesome sauce. Dude, it was like awesomest sauce, man. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, it's funny because we used to, like, they're still around, but they were pretty active back on Level Palace. Their name was Awesomeness. It was like Awesomeness, like 777 or something like that. Made me think about them. Hope they're doing alright. Mario's here. Do something to slow him down. I'm breaking the bridge. The bridges. Why'd I take damage? Unless that's, like, intentional. I do like the campfire designs, by the way, Clover. They're pretty cool. Well, I mean, they're not cool, they're hot, but you get the point I'm trying to make. You think everything is 7 reference, a Blue 7 reference, just because there's 7s in it, dude? This is a pretty peak, I'm not gonna lie. This level automatically gets a 5 out of 5 now because of this. If there's anything wrong with this level, this is the saving grace right here. Oh, monkey buttons. That's what I'm saying, dude. Dear forest inhabitants, scram! The Koopa crew. I guess Yoshi has to scram. That sucks. Blue 7, that's the card from Uno? I mean, I would like to think so. Isn't that a cutoff right there? Why is the music cutting off? Until construction is complete, use the spring to get to the top of the tower. Yeah, Imger's block in the UK. This happened a few months ago, Clover. Are you sure this is a good idea? We could just have dropped Mario into that pit. No, man, trust me. A generic Boom Boom battle would have been so much cooler. Sure. I know I did, Clover. I know. I already got it in the video, hence I'm not going to really show it off too much. How did he beat Boom Boom? Like I said, I warned you. He's literally about to stomp on us and you're still bickering. Nice job. Now that the Koopa Troopa outpost and its fort have been defeated, nothing is stopping you from riding this island of Bowser. I didn't get the checkpoint. That's not good. I don't care enough to get a 26. No offense. And demonics too. I mean, I could waste like 30 more minutes of my time doing this. Alright, let me get ready for the voice impression. I was called King Bowser. Yes, you were called here over. You have anything to say for yourself? After helping Superman right over to my bunker, I sure hope you do.
Dude, that guy I've been helping isn't Super Mario. His name is Mario. Surely the two aren't the same person.
Oh my dear lord, you are an idiot. Even so, we have to prepare for him. Set up the traps. Oh, you're Canadian? Sounds good. Why does the music keep cutting off? Can you guys hear that? Probably not now, but... Oh, yeah, it just did it. That's really weird. Maybe I'll have to close my game out after I finish this. We're almost done, so it's not, like, really major. Where are all these caps coming from? These fish are much more mean than usual. You love drinking maple syrup and, I don't know, playing with leaves. I don't know what other type of stereotypes we, have. Lurking and also reporting as part of a maple game. Oh, sounds good, Viral. Sounds good, man. Also good to see you, man. Hope you're hanging in there. Yeah, the music's definitely cutting off. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can hear it on my end. My mole voice sounds like a YouTuber you watch? Really? You're Welsh? Yeah, I'm just typical American, dude. Really? As soon as I said American, oil? Really? Our oil is hot. Be careful around it. Avoid any boiling bubbles. It may shoot out. That's the timing on that. The timing on that's pretty comedic, I must admit. Anyway. It's not in the fault of the music, -26. It's just on my end, I guess. Because it didn't sound like this when I played it. Oh boy, more nerd mole voices. Actually, it's a rad mole, but still.
Actually, it's a rad mole. I'm back, King Bowser. I'm afraid I have bad news for you.
Stop your slow walking and get on with it already.
Mario made it into the oil factory. If we don't act fast, he'll destroy it before you continue your plans.
Stop all your talking then and turn on the oil pipes. Gosh. I stay up. I don't even stay. Dude, do you even know what time I go to bed? I go to bed at like around 10 to 11 p.m. I wake up at 7 a.m. I don't stay up, man. I used to, but not anymore. I'm an early bird now. Destroy factory button. What a nice day. What? Oh no, not again.
Looks like he found the button, boss.
Wait, actually? Whoa.
What are we gonna do now that your oil factory is shut down? How will you take over the oil industry now?
Bah, forget the oil. I don't know about you, but I'm out of here.
Wait, what about me?
Oil ocean. There's one more peak moment in this level that I totally forgot about. You guys will see it here soon. Ah, forget it. I don't care. I already recorded this level, so I don't need to collect everything. This place is looking more grim than before. Wow, way to spoil it, OJB. Oh, forgot about that. I was trying to land on the left side, but I kind of messed that up. Yeah, audio just keeps cutting off on my end. You guys, I don't know. Seeing that no one's talked about it, it's probably just me. Alright, let's see what you gotta say. Mario, you may have gotten rid of Bowser, but his evil oil is still here. You gotta help clean it up. Feel free to relax afterwards. Why are you telling me what to do? I mean, then again, I guess we did technically cause the mess, so. So, guys, even though Mario was tired and he wanted to relax, he had to clean up the island beforehand. After all, oil beaches aren't very fun. So, Mario began cleaning off the island. Or he began the cleaning of the island. Oh, it also cuts for you guys. Okay. It's not like that bad, but still. Finally, I can take a break from all this action and relax. The end. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, I know what I want to rate this level. I've actually already rated it. So, I'll let you guys figure out what I actually rated this level. But first, before we do that, audio keeps cutting off. We got to fix that. Let's try this again. Also, wait. Yeah, we'll leave that open. I do want to show you guys one more thing, because we did... Not that. Scoppler was definitely mentioned in our hearts. Oh yeah, I guess that was tiled in. Jeez, dude. I'll turn that off real quickly. Okay, I can't remember what I missed, I'll be honest. It was in the video, but I'll just check it real quickly. Why not? Yeah, I'll turn the music back on, by the way. Never mind. That is loud. Where even was it? I don't remember. Did I pass it up already? In the tower? Where's the tower? Look, I don't want to waste too much more time on this. Whatever, I don't care enough. I recorded this level. If you guys want to check it there, you can. I'm not checking. Anyway. Let me just mute this real quickly. Yeah, I know I missed one in the oil part, but again, I already recorded this level, so anyway, so guys, you see my rate right here. 5. That's a 5 for me, for sure. I have no complaints at this level, you know, even if there's like a dragon coin that I just didn't really notice or whatever, I still really like this level a lot. It's a really over-the-top level. It's definitely one of the best levels I've played in a while, and it's really creative. I just think Clover's really good at doing the cutscenes and everything, especially because of that surfboard section. It was pretty good. Oh yeah, I guess I could check the recording. That's loud. That's loud. Guys, look at this. Look at this. We got a record in here. Oh, I think it. Yeah. Okay. Where was it? Where was it? We'll just check the recording. Oh, it was this section. Okay. Apparently it was that section. Wait, was it before? Oh, it was this section, right. Okay. Where was it, dude? Hold on, guys. This'll be quick. This'll be quick. Oh, that's where it was. It was in the tower. It was in the tower. Right. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah. All right. Cool. All right, guys. That is Mario's Vacation Mix-Up. It was really solid level by Clover. I hope you guys are interested in that. But yeah, anyway, guys, let's go ahead. We're going to move on to the next level. Yeah, I gave it a perfect 5. There's probably... I think there's another one I'm giving a perfect 5 this life. Oh, yeah, there is. There's actually another one. Oh, no, dude. Not this level, dude. No! Not this level! Wouldn't be surprised if he did. Yeah, I mean, it'd be pretty minor if I did take off, which I have no reason to. So, yeah, switch your. Okay, guys, Puzzle and Mario, Weights and Scales by BakonMaker. All right, guys, I need you guys to help me out with this level, please. I really need you guys to help me out with this, please, please. I'm begging you, please. Please, guys. I don't want to suffer on my own. Please. You know how much your level, idiotic waffle? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sometimes that happens, man, where it's just really close and it's not there. Oh yeah, no worries, Clover. Don't worry, BakonMaker. Again, I'm not doing just one stream. There's gonna be multiple. So yeah, pretty much, Leo. We're getting all the long ones, man. Like, literally. Anyway, you can ask the Yoshi level. I got to, like, level 5, I think. I'll show you the solutions I came up with, and then we'll go from there. So, test your logical thinking skills and understanding of SMC's mechanics here in this collection of weight-based puzzles. There are 8 rooms in total. Each becomes increasingly more difficult. I haven't beat it either, by the way. I got past the 4th puzzle. I know that. So one thing I noticed on LSS was a lack of puzzle levels. Despite I have never made one myself, I decided to make one themed around the weights and the new scale lifts, though by the end of it, I became more interested in using the steelies and to find ways to shoehorn in the scale lifts. And that's music. You guys are curious? Let us check this out. I'm not doing that, Cat Eye. I want to give everybody a fair chance. I don't want to limit it like that. Pop one black space on screen. Fine. When pop one black space on screen. Or, no. Demonic says, me one black space on screen. You'll perish for your sins. Kind of depends, honestly, I think. Oh, yeah. Do you guys want to check the request real quickly? We'll remove that, but yeah. So if you guys want to check the requests we have right here, this is pretty much all we have for the live stream. So if you guys want to pause the video or just, you know, look at this real quickly, you are more than welcome to. So these are just currently the requests I've set up. Of course, if you did request a level, then, you know, I don't mind changing. Like, I know Joel said that he would like to change one if he gets something done in time, which I'll accept if it, you know, gets in by then. But yeah, we'll see. So anyway. Well, guys, let's suffer with this puzzle together, shall we? Let's solve it together. And I'll show you how I've solved the things. If you hit that, by the way, it gets rid of the text. So, number 2, scales and weights. By the way, guys, this is gonna go smooth sailing until I get to the 5th puzzle. I'm gonna warn you right now. I don't remember how I did that. Dang, dude. Oh, that happened. Okay, then. I think I know how you intended it. Oh, wait. Yeah. I know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, okay. I know what you mean. You do that. Yeah. Yeah, I know, OJB, I know. I kind of just didn't realize it, like, right away, you know. Loading music. Why do I have to wait so long? There we go. Okay, Kabom's away. Wait, this is number 3 already? Okay. Hey, Gausur, I totally said your name wrong, man. I'm sorry. But hope you're hanging in there. But yeah. We're just doing a puzzle level, so we're gonna be here for a bit. So just don't be surprised if you see us struggle a lot, because we definitely have been, and we definitely will continue to do it. Yeah, we messed that up. That's okay. At least he walked back. Oh boy, this section. Whomp it. Just we not using scaleless because they really do feel like they were made for them. You think so, negative 26? Oh, right. Ah, dang, we messed that up. I already know how to do this one. It's just some sections can be a little tedious. You will start to see me struggle on the next one, by the way. This is like, I haven't really gone past the 5th one. No, dude, I messed that up. Your reaction killed me because I thought it was funny. Anyway, Alright. I was trying to remember how I did that. What was the other way? I was trying to remember. Oh, right. That's the other way. Okay, guys, this is where we're gonna start to struggle. I hope you guys enjoyed me figuring out how to do all that, but I genuinely don't know what to do from here. So, yeah, let's get to it. Yeah, thank God Bakon's here. True. You should have given hints in the level. Gosh. Gosh, dude. That's true, I am gonna be cooked. There actually is a way to get this guy down there. Maybe that's what you gotta do, though. So I know you can do that, but I'm like trying to figure out like, oh, what can we do from there? Yeah, slopes. I just don't know what to use the snowman for. Like, what do you use this guy for? Oh, I messed that up. God, dude. Stand on the donut block and then slide on the slopes. You can use him for the PAL block. I was wondering how you hit that. Yo, is this tech I don't know about? Oh, wait, is it because, like, I guess you get a snowball? Oh, is that what it is? I guess that makes sense. Does that mean I gotta hit the top part first? I think I might understand what you guys are trying to say. You need him alive to hit the POW, I believe. Negative 26. But, like, I just don't understand because, you know... How do you, like, consecutively get that? You mean like that? How does that help me, though? I don't know what you guys are trying to tell me, I'll be honest. This is tough, dude. I can't figure this out. But, like, I know it's related to the snow pokey somehow, I just don't know what to do, you know? Also, why is that block there? This block, I mean. Why is this here? Oh, like that? Okay, then what? I don't... What can you even do with this guy? Because I thought, like, my impression was, what if you just, like, lure him down, you know? Does stomping on him actually give you a snowball? Oh, it does! Oh! Hey, we made discovery! Nice! Okay. So that's what that does. Okay. I didn't know that. Alright, so then, now we hit that. And then that happens to do that. Okay, I get it now. So now we get the mushroom, and then what do we use this mushroom for now? Alright, so why do we have a switch there? Why do we have this? Hey, Fireflower, by the way. Welcome, dude. Let's see. So we can go up there. We theoretically could jump, like duck jump. We actually... Oh, shoot. I'll show you guys what I mean. Yeah, because you can do this, so, you know, I can, like, move that down if I want. But I don't know if the flame moves as you do that. I'm not, like, really sure. Yeah, like, you can do that. So, we can do that. We can also go on the right side, but I don't think we can really do anything on the right side. So, I think our next move is we go up, but... That's the thing. Where do we use the switch at? We also need to get this block, I think, right? Well, there goes our wasted opportunity. That sucks. Well, I at least know how to get a snowball now. By the way, guys, do you actually need to get that snowball before it hits the ground? Because if you do, I'm cooked. Let's try this. Oh, okay, so it does move. It does move. But the creator's telling us that we need a key, so that does not seem like it's the intended solution. So we're gonna have to find a key somehow. Can I use the snowball to hit the question mark above the munchers? I can, but it just gives a key. Or, not a key, a coin. That's what I meant to say. But, like... Oh, wait. Maybe we do need that, because... Wait, why would we need it? Because I know it's tied to the P-switch. It's tied to the P-switch, so... Maybe we can get the coin, like, we touch that coin, like, we touch that area, and then we use it for something. So, what would we even use it for, then? Like, the issue I'm having is, like, how do I get the snowball before it hits the ground? Oh, is that how? So that clears that up. So now we can go over here if we want. But the thing is, we can't go in there. So, maybe we need a snowball for that. But it's just tricky because we hit the snowball once. I'm not sure how many times we actually have to hit it, though. And we do get this, so... We can go over here. This allows us to melt this block, which turns into a key. So then we use this key. Is that right, guys? Did I really just solve it like that? Okay. Well, hey guys, look. We solved it. That's what matters, alright? We're moving on. Alright, excellent bowling. Oh, you can move it like that. That's cool. I didn't know you could do this. What? That was cheese. I don't know what to tell you, man. I technically solved it. I mean, if you want me to go back and try it again, I could, but that's the way I did it. Okay, so we have a weight here. We have to kill this Goomba somehow, which I think we need Yoshi to do that, so I think this weight we destroy the block, I think, right? Can you do that? Okay, yeah, you can destroy the block. But is that right? Hold on. Wait, but if I let go of that, then I can go up there. So, did I need the weight? Okay, but I can't... let's see. So this doesn't appear to be intended. So I think what we need to do is we need to get the weight up there. But it's kind of hard with the way the weight acts. See what I think? I think you need to take the weight with you. I think you can, like, just toss it up there. Oh, wait, yeah, that's what you have to do. Okay, I know what you do. I know what you do. So, you hit the weight here. Okay, you hit the weight here, and then you toss it up. Okay, that's what you do. Yoshi, get out of the way, please. I'll get it, guys. I'll get it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, cool. Now... Oh, did I trap myself? Oh, no. That's not good. This isn't good at all, guys. Uh-oh. I might be stupid. I may be stupid. Damn. This is not ideal. Now I gotta deal with this guy. Okay. We'll try this again. Doomed in a prison of your own making. Isn't that technically level making? Negative 26? Isn't that technically the essence of level making? I don't know, man. If that isn't, I don't know what is. Ah, there we go, we got it. There's a much easier alternative, by the way, he says. You see, he says there's an easier alternative. Oh, wait, I can't take that with me. I just realized that I can't take it with me. Well, in that case... Let's see, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's a 5 high, I believe. Actually, I don't know how to do this. How do I do this? Do I just... It's like, I can... Well, because I can't get up there with Yoshi. So the only thing I can think of is, you know, we use that somehow to our advantage. Oh, I guess that's what we do. Oh, he put that there. Oh, that sucks, dude. Okay. Dang. I forgot about that. I actually forgot about that. Trying to throw the sprite through the sprite collision. Really? What happens if I do that? Like this? How does that benefit us, though? We just lost that. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, dude, we got sloped out of the existence of this level. That's great. Love when that happens. I love when I'm just walking down a slope in real life and then I just fall into it. Classic. I hate when that happens, dude. Room 7? We'll see. I'll check it out, though. I mean, a lot of the levels today have been pretty long, so I'm just going at my own pace. Just like what I feel like doing. Oh, I guess that's how you do it. That's true. Also, what did you say, Firefly? When I heard this song, you remember the song that the lyrics are just about Smeargle and the different wild competitive move sets you could have? I definitely butchered that name. Yeah, my guess is we probably need the weight to get the key, but the question is, how do we do that? Oh, wait. I just realized what BakonMaker meant. So if I had the weight down here, I could have just tongued it with Yoshi. I could have just tongued it, dude. I forgot about that. So that means, guys, that means I can literally just put the weight here and move it here, do this, and then move Yoshi up like that, get on Yoshi like that, grab that, move the weight down there, and presto. It just like that. Does the key respawn, by the way? Oh my god, does the key respawn? No shot. Does it respawn? Oh, dude. No way, dude. No way. No way. Yeah, dude. Okay, cool. Okay. It's not over, guys. It's not over. It's not over. There we go. We got it. We need to keep the Yoshi, though, if I'm not mistaken. Nice. Alright. So, now how do we get out of here? What were you expecting to happen there? I don't know, man. Sometimes I just forget the obvious solutions, man. Just how it goes. Alright, guys. There is one thing we can do to get out of here. Key jumping. We can key jump our way out. Which, obviously, we're not going to do that. That's insane. Also, we need the key, so we're going to have to toss it up there. Also, yeah, a simple solution I just happen to overlook in the moment. Dude, really? I have to do this again? Ugh, dude. Alright. save time, we're just gonna go to 7. We're just gonna go to 7 in the editor, but we pretty much got it down, guys. Look, guys, we know how to do this now. Yeah, basically, we just go up there and then, you know, use the key there. Simple. Now this, on the other hand, might not be that simple. Oh my god, that is loud. That's loud. Also, calm music. This is number 7. More than you can chew. Alright, guys. Wish me luck. The torture live stream. Yeah, man, pretty much. Does that not work? Dang. See, my thought is just to, like, you know, go over here. But you die every time you do that, so... Hey, this is what I have to do? That was to be expected. Also, why? I want my music to loop. I want my music to loop. Oh. Apparently you can do that. Wait, I gotta see that again. I gotta see that again. Hold on, I gotta see that again. That was pretty funny. Hey, Demonics, check this out, dude. Check this out. You don't even die by the death block right away. Isn't that kind of insane? Okay, so you... But that... Isn't the shell gonna explode? I can't get the shell. Yeah, there's no way I can get the shell. It's just gonna explode on us. Watch. Your cat was laying under your Christmas tree. She's a present. My cats do that too, Demonics. Also, guys, fun fact. I'm not even moving. It's just left and right. Look at that. You know you guys can do that? You can actually do that when you hold a weight as well. I think it might also work with the light block too, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, pretty sick animation. Oh, apparently you can just stand on Yoshi like that. The heck, dude? Wait, I don't think I can get on Yoshi now. Wait, that's a problem. I can't get on Yoshi. That's a problem. I didn't know you could do that. What? Wait. This is a bug. Wait. Oh no, don't tell LB about this. Don't tell LB about this, guys. He does not need to know about this. Yeah, that's a bug. Somebody report that. Actually, I could, but... You know. Well, okay, that's not an option, guys. That's clearly not an option. This is pretty cool, though, I must admit. I bet LB... You probably want to keep that, I imagine. Okay, what do we need to do now that we have that? You bet LB is intentionally adding these bugs to mess with us? Knowing him, it's probably not that surprising, dude. I'm just saying. So we need to find a way to get this to activate. What if we go down here? We lose Yoshi. Also, I hate how the music just cuts off. That's unfortunate, man. I have to redo this manually every time. This sucks, man. I'll leave it, I guess. It's not like that bad, but still. Okay, so you need the shell. How's this beneficial to us? Down to drop shells, Yoshi. Oh yeah, I forgot about that back on. You're right. So like that, yeah. Okay, we need to think about this. So so we can't go up because it's blocking the way, so we have to go down here, so you went to play like 10 SMC levels where he's saying you're not even done with this yet? Oh, really, dude? We're gonna be here a bit, so just, you know, hope you're ready for that. Okay, so we need the shell to keep hitting the on and off, otherwise we can't really make progress, so. But we also need the weight so that we can move the big steely, so. We need to somehow come back down here, because, like, maybe this is why that's there. So we need to somehow come back here, get the big, or not the big, the weight, and then we need to take the weight up with us and have this be on so that we can get over. So in order for us to do that, I think we need the shell, but the problem is the shell can't go over here because then it'll just fall, and we can't do that without the weight. So the weight, we need to rise the weight up, it seems. So rise the weight, and then the shell will fall down while we get it into the off position. No? What does the bomb do? That's a good question. I'm not sure. My instinct is to think that you have to tongue over with Yoshi, but thing is, I don't really know how to get up there. Like, what do I do? Do I just... Okay, so how is this beneficial to us? Doesn't seem like it. But we can use the weight to get that back down, so... Or not, maybe? No, we definitely can. Well, we're screwed. There is a boss fight after this, by the way, if I remember correctly, so good luck. Oh, really? I see. By the way, I can't get the bomb over there. Where do you even get a bomb even? At the beginning, maybe? Thing is, though, we need the weight over there, but it needs to be on. But we can't do it in our current situation. So... I'm gonna take a risk here. Oh, I don't think we can. Oh, we're screwed yet again. Woohoo. BakonMaker, or BakonMaker, however you say their name. Where do you even get a bomb from? Bombs in the ice? Maybe. So then where do you get the flame then? It was like, I can't reach that. See? I'm still puzzling with weights, man. I'm still at it. I just don't know what to hit with it. Flame from red shell? I guess that could explain it, but I can't get over there in my current situation. You could have put the weight on the one-way path facing left. Can I? Oh, this is progress. Wait. Oh my god, I didn't realize. You can do that. Okay, that's progress, guys. I did not realize that. Cool. So, we found a way to get rid of the Steely. I didn't realize that. So, yeah, that's progress, guys. That is indeed progress. We just figured something out. So, now that we have that... See, my thought's just to do it like this. But then we can't... We can't move the weight then. So, how do we do it? How do we do it? How do we do it? Okay, so... We can't go down, so our only path is up, right? So we can only go up. Only up. So, we need the weight with us. We really need the weight, because if we don't have the weight, we can't progress. We need the weight to move the big Steely. So, how do we do that? Maybe we use Yoshi for something. Maybe I put the weight here. Maybe? I don't know. That doesn't work, though. Oh no, I ruined it, didn't I? Shoot, dude. No, I messed up. Wait, unless you mean... Hold on. I'm screwed anyway, so... Are you telling me the weight can go past the one-ways? Hold on, I gotta try this. Well, that's one way of screwing ourselves over. Also, I think we needed it to be off there, so yeah, that's on me. This is just getting annoying at this point. There's just an obvious solution I'm not getting, though, JB. That's all it is, man. I don't think this level's bad or anything, you know. It's just me not understanding what to do. That's all it is. Thing is, though, I definitely need to get over there. Do I, like... Can you beat this without, like... Okay, guys. Can you beat this without destroying that? Genuinely, I'm not... No, I messed that up. I can't... Oh my god, dude, I keep forgetting. Ugh. See, like, I want to do that, but I just don't know if it's even right. Not saying it's bad, it's just you find things annoying when they're really tough to beat. Isn't that kind of a beauty, though, in a way? I don't know. That's just how I see it. Like, even though this is a tough level, it's still pretty good. At least I think it is, you know? It depends on the kind of level, and it depends if I'm, like, want to really be engaged on it. And also, it depends on the level of hard, too. If it's, like, tedious hard, then yeah, I'll skip it. But if it's, like, actual good puzzle or whatever, where it actually engages the player, then I won't skip it. That's typically how I operate. Okay, so Meme's saying that I need to put the weight down there and then go up with Yoshi and then eat the weight. But where do I go down? Can you really put stuff that, like, goes past one ways? Is that even possible? I guess it is, huh? Though I am kind of curious. Well, I do want to destroy the Steely, actually, now that I think about it, because there's something I wanted to test. Okay, I guess we can't do it anymore. Cool. Never mind. I can't test what I wanted to test. That's awesome. Like, I am frustrated, but not like, because of the creator. It's just, like... It's because I keep overlooking things. Can you carry the weight along now, though? I probably could. That's, like, I'm just, like, wondering, could you really just have the weight on the other... Dude, why do I keep forgetting? I keep forgetting about the obvious solution. Oh, this is annoying, dude. There we go, there we go, there we go. We got it. Okay. You don't have to try and walk under the ceiling. You can just, like, go around and push it when the one way is. Oh, I got the bug. Oh, wonderful. The game is screwing me over now. Also, I see what you're saying, -26. I do tend to overcomplicate things. I've been told that I do that, and it's pretty clear that I'm doing this here. God, dude, I keep messing up. You could delete the brown P-switch and just take the yellow shout. No, I want to figure this out. I want to figure this out. If this is like the last puzzle besides like the boss fight, I want to do this. I'm fine doing this for another hour if I have to. And remember, guys, there's going to be multiple live streams, so don't think that this is like something I need to cram in all like in its glory. That no, I don't have to do that, and I don't want to. I want to do things my way. This is kind of annoying, though, I must admit. Dude, why do I keep forgetting to do that? I keep overlooking it. There we go. Okay. Also, wait, do I even need the Yoshi over here? Or, like, where I'm going? Probably not. Wait, did I just screw myself over? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. God dang it, dude. I screwed myself over again. Actually... No, I did not. Wait. Maybe I didn't, actually. Okay, I didn't. That's a relief. No, I did. You want to see more people make levels with big steelies and hoppos? I've seen plenty of hoppo levels, man. Is there a way to get Yoshi on the other side? Nice, dude. I was facing the wrong way. I forgot about it. I forgot about it again. Why does my spin jump not register when I'm falling down, dude? That's so annoying, man. It keeps happening. There we go. Also, somehow able to move it like that. That's really interesting. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. No, why do I keep hitting that, dude? I don't mean to. Okay, I can't figure this out, guys. I'm done. You guys don't seem engaged with this either, so we're just gonna move on. That's loud. Let's just move on. Looks like I was off. Wait, does it need to face the right side or the left side? Oh, it needs to face the left. Okay. This doesn't really seem that bad compared to the previous room. Oh, I accidentally hit it. That's... oops. Wait, what just happened? Oh, that's a doomsday counter? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, that's great. That means I have to beat this quickly then, don't I? I was like, what happened there? Okay. Man, who would have thought even beating the boss would be a puzzle? That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. But seriously, guys, do any of you guys know how to solve that 7th room? The end. Thanks for playing. Because I'll record the level, but yeah, I just gotta know how to record this 7th room. Maybe I go over here. Oh, you gotta touch that. That's interesting. Yo, guys, look, more scrap sections. Did the floor just evaporate? Yeah, yeah. Bro was just chilling while the timer counted down. Yeah. I overlooked it. That was my fault. Yeah, it's loud, so I'm muting. But if you guys want to check that out. You can show me how? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna look at this real quickly, guys. So I just wanted to see what was on this side. So, yeah, I knew you gotta use the weight to get over there, and then I guess you destroy this weight, and then you get Yoshi, like you tongue Yoshi with the red shell. So, yeah, we'll just go ahead. I kind of have a headache after playing this level. I did want to be more persistent with it, but I just don't think I can really make much progress on a headache, so I think we'll go ahead and we'll move on to the next level. But, so, there is one critique I have about this level, and, like, you kind of saw, there was, I think it was during the first puzzle, maybe, so I think if I'm not mistaken, it can be easy to like there are some instances where you can soft lock if I'm not mistaken. So I think the biggest complaint I have about this level really has to be the pacing that you've established, because especially the beginning section, like I think when you do like the second puzzle, you don't get a checkpoint. Although I don't think it's like as bad. Like I don't think it's really that bad, but it's just like some minor stuff like that where I think this level could improve upon. But yeah, besides that, I'll go ahead and give this a 4.5 out of 5. That's like really the only issue I have with it. It's still a really solid level. You know, I haven't been able to figure out the 7th room. I'm able to figure out the rest. But yeah, man, it was a really good level, man. I glad you recommended this one. And I do want to record it at some point, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll do like 3 live streams at the rate we're going. Who knows? Who knows? Oh boy, look at this. We got... Oh, actually, I say oh boy because I'm not sure if this is going to be like a long one or not, but guys, we got Fruity Archipelego by Fireflower 20,002. Let's go ahead and we're going to play this one next. We're going to go from the SMC puzzle level to the 127 Fruity Archipelego Fruit Island, probably, maybe. I don't know. Just guessing. So, anyway, description reads, home of the great fruit tree, the island has water that tastes like fruit punch and giant fruits that come from the great fruit tree. Yoshi's a bit on this island because of the enormous fruit. You too should check it out and maybe collect some shines while you are there. This goes out of SMC. We've been getting nothing but long levels this live stream. That's kind of crazy. You gotta go now? Sounds good. Have a good one, OGB. I'll just let you guys read this if you want. I didn't mean to do that, by the way, if you're curious. Yeah, we just have 4 of the Sir coins. Another... Lyra, thanks for pointing the obvious out, man. I mean, it is true, though. I got a Yoshi there, apparently. So, why do I have to install a cannon here again? That's a good question, because that's my name. How do I... Dang, dude. Couldn't get in there. Yeah, visuals are pretty good, Demonics. I just don't know where I'm going. Pepper's a type of fruit. Look at this, dude. That's funny. Oh, I guess that's what you used that for. That makes sense. Oh, you also get it there, too. Interesting. But it seems to be limited when you try it. Okay, so it looks like you kind of have to speedrun through that. Yeah. I'm kind of drained out after that previous level, -26, so I just don't feel like it. No offense. That's annoying. Yeah, I agree, Demonix, but come on, dude. I just find a lot of their levels are pretty long, which is why I typically don't tackle it. You know that the mulberry is a fruit with a lot of iron in it? It's said to have the most iron among other berries. However, fruits like strawberries and watermelon contain more iron. And it's not even mentioned how dried fruits like dried apricots and coconuts have more iron content. Why is there an enchanted gear grown out of this berry? I don't know. Fancy, welcome back. Actually, can I even... There we go, we got that. It's basically, yeah, like I can say, it's designed for large open world gameplay. The white part of a coconut? Probably not. Dried apricots have more iron content than mulberries. Diddy Kong ate the giant banana and made 36 people slip up. There are exactly 2 rainbow fish in the area. Probably leave that as on. Oh, I guess that doesn't work. Oh well. I don't know exactly what it is, but I'm not inclined to really care too much. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of have to, but... I don't know, it feels like this level is kind of telling me to explore around a little more, so... Wait, there's a walking Yoshi. Actually, I guess I could go back up there and check. White part... Where do you even go? Do you, like, go on that side? Dang, I guess I don't know. Oh well. I guess we'll try this again. So wait, where's the other one? Dang, dude, I missed it. Where is it? Where the heck is it? So we go there, and then where? Anybody know? No? I'm not making any progress. This stinks, dude. Also, technically, I did miss that. So, like the one up here. I'll try it again while I'm at it. It's really just because I'm stumped. I don't really know what to do. Oh, wait, we can go to that 100 coin door. I just realized. Also, we didn't really go up here, did we? Hold on, before we go up there, though. Yeah. Wait, guys, hold on. Before we do that, I want to go back here because we missed it. Just real quickly. Yeah, there we go. William Tell. Interesting. Cool. Alright, let's progress. Please don't tell Donkey Kong about this, man. Last time this tree grew by banana, he ate the whole thing in one night and there's nothing left for us. And there are 36 different accidents because people got slipping on the banana peel he left. Oh, we got a yellow one up here. That's a good question, man. You know, my name's William, right? So, you know, I guess you could also say that applies to me. Dang it, dude, I messed that up. Okay, sure, I'll tell you guys. Did you know that fireflies aren't flies? They are beetles. Did you know that? Bet you didn't know about that one. Well, that sucks. 100 coin door. Let's check this out. What we got here? Why are there barely any customers? What a customer! How can I get you? You were here for the shrine. Please explain why nobody's showing up. Yeah, they're not fire either, dude. Too steep a price? I'm not changing the price, you filthy cheapskate. Maybe sure to invest in another remodel. You know that the white part of the coconut is called the endosperm? Why do I know this? Because endosperm sounds funny for reasons. Cereal isn't soup. Why? Because it tastes bad with bread. Okay, where is the last shine piece at, dude? Where is it, dude? I don't know where it is. In the chain? Oh, really? Okay. Was it like back here? Oh, yeah, it is. I'm sorry, I'm just blind. You're right. I just needed to be more observant. I tend to forget to do that sometimes. There we go. Okay, we got that one at least. I thought it said 36 though, Demonix. Okay, I guess I got that one wrong. Who joined?
Hello.
Light Sage? Yo.
Oh, Steve-O.
No, it's Stevo. You two sound the same.
I don't think I've heard them before.
Oh, well.
How you doing?
Hey, doing alright. We're just doing a live stream. I'm playing a 127 level that Fireflower made, which is actually a banger.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stream right now. It looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, nice. Apparently this was submitted to the summer contest. I don't know what position it got, though.
Oh, wow, nice.
Let's see, I got 5 of them already.
Yeah, I heard you played Pixels' Sans level earlier.
I have not played it yet, actually.
Oh, okay. I heard it was... Okay, it was just in the queue, I guess.
Yeah. I basically was gonna do multiple live streams just because I have a lot of requests that I have to like keep up with, and I think it was nice that I made that announcement because that reached to a bigger audience, and the requests I got basically were more varied than I've been having like the past like couple live streams, which honestly I think is really nice. Like, I'm glad more people get a say in it.
Also, hey Waffle, hey Demonix, I'm here because I saw the voice chat was open and I'm a mod on level share square, so I have the ability to join.
Can you guys hear him that well compared to my voice, by the way? Oh, got 7? I didn't know that.
Hey Viral. No, I was streaming a little bit earlier today, so it's funny seeing Waffle and Viral. Like, my stream ended, I guess they came here.
I think Waffle's been here most of the stream. Same with Viral for a bit.
Yeah, I know a couple of them said they were like, have both of our streams up at the same time.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go here. At least we got the banana question right. Okay, this is the part I messed up on, and then, you know, I fell.
No, what this level does look really well made. Now, sometimes I'm so, like, impressed by how, like, I love Mario Builder, but I do feel like sometimes some of those levels you can tell it's made in, like, a level editor, whereas I look at sometimes some of the stuff in, like, 127. You could fool someone into thinking this was made with, like, native, like, developer tools or something like that.
For sure.
Yeah, like, not to diss on it, but it just seems like more...
Wait, what?
I don't know what the term is
Oh.
that they're looking for is.
Yeah. Okay, well that's...
But also some of that just comes with 2D design being a little bit easier than 3D design in a lot of ways.
Honestly, if they ever did, like... Because I know they're doing the campaign mode. Like, I think there's just so many levels that I think would fit that criteria. I mean, then again, I know a lot of them are pretty big, so maybe it would alienate many people as a result, but it'd be cool to have, like, special sort of challenges or whatever, because YFS has levels, but you don't really get to do much with them, but, like, it'd be cool to, like, be rewarded if, like, you complete something or whatever.
Oh, you mean to, like, have an official set of levels that are...
Yeah.
I mean, you can always do what Geometry Dash does, and they've got, like, their fan campaign, or, like, what Hat in Time does, where every now and again they'll release campaigns that just are made up of community-made levels.
Yeah,
Because they both do that. So, like, it's definitely a thing you could do.
For sure.
Is that Sushi? No, I'm Steve Oziak. I do
Sushi.
Mario Builder levels.
He said sushi. That's funny. Yeah,
I pretty much stay... Oh, go ahead.
No, you first.
Yeah, I was saying, I pretty much stay isolated to the Mario Builder. That's pretty much my LSS domain.
And mine's mainly Construct.
I mean, I feel like you're... I mean, yes, Construct, but I feel like you're everything that isn't Mario Builder. You're the rest.
I mean, I'll be honest, man. I haven't really covered much 127 lately. That's like the one game I want to cover more.
For me, 127, I just have a bunch of nostalgia for it, just because I remember the Flash. Like, I always forget the order that these games came out in, but I always know, like, the Mario Sunshine 64, whatever it was specifically called, back when it was on Newgrounds and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I know there's a whole lineage to that, I just don't remember what that lineage is.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think of Stevo as like, oh, that's the other guy that records levels. Because sometimes, man, it's just like, I don't know, sometimes it can be a little exhausting.
Oh, for sure. No, I mean, the thing that I've found that has helped so much is recording stuff in advance.
Yeah,
so just, like,
yeah.
Like, I think I've told you, I've got, like, the rest of this year's videos just pre-scheduled. Like, I could just stop.
See, that's the difference between us, is that I kind of just go, like, one day at a time. That way I don't burn myself out quicker.
For me, it was a case of, like, keep recording, but keep a very consistent schedule. Like,
Yeah.
it was like, okay, I'll do one a day, but I'll, like, keep it, like, if it ever looks like I'm falling behind, I'm like, okay, I've got plenty of runway to reduce the schedule going forward. It's
Anyway.
like, all right, if I, yeah. But I mean,
Anyway.
it you know, each to their own.
Yeah. I just finished this level. I know I'm missing 2 of the coins, but yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Let me
I really just like the idea that I could just, like, all right, if I want to stop doing videos for a month and, like, be fine, it's like, all right, it's all set up for me. Because I'll get bursts of motivation. I'll have, like, a week where I'm like, I feel like recording every stage, and then I'm like, okay, I don't want to touch this game again for, like, 2 weeks.
Yeah, there's just some levels that I really get into that I'm, like, I obsess over. But then, like, some days it's like, I don't know, because, like, for me, I kind of have phases where it's like, I really, really want to play levels. But then, like, there's other times where I just kind of, like, force myself, like, to, you know, play them. So it's kind of like, I kind of, like, intertwine between the two. But I think for me, it's like knowing that a lot of people watch the videos that we make, I think just helps motivate me to continue. Like, I think that's like why I just love to continue doing this and why I like doing all this. Like, it's crazy, dude, because back in 2022, I used to be a Twitch streamer. I used to stream Fall Guys. Like, I would host custom games, and there was like this one final you would always play with. Like, I would do it almost like every single day, and I would just stream for hours on end almost every day. But I got burned out of that really quickly. It ate up a lot of my time. And while I had fun doing it, I got burned out on it quickly. And I just don't think it has, like, the versatility that, like, you know, SMC, YFS, you know, Mario Builder, 127, it just doesn't have it. And
anything with user-generated content, like, is gonna have more lifelines because you have an endless supply of content, as opposed to Fall Guys, where it's like, whatever the developer has... I mean, it's almost like how... I mean, it's not the same thing, but it's like how... With some live service games, I imagine with something like Fortnite, it's like they redo it every month, so you can never, like, run out of content, you know. But it's like, you know, it's a lot easier to do mod content and fan game content. You just have an endless supply of...
SMC and YFS did have mods, like, earlier this year, but because SMC is, like, one game that constantly gets updated, no one really tries to do it because... You know, because there's just constant stuff change. Yeah. Like, we used to have a Luigi mod.
Listen, I play Beat Saber. I'm used to updates breaking mods every just... Like, oh yeah! They have to have a separate program that downloads old versions of the game.
Yeah.
Because they have to wait for everyone to update their mods. Like, you know, I understand.
It just can be tedious sometimes, too, to, like, constantly update it.
Yeah. No, it makes sense.
By the way, guys, Adventure of Mario World 1 demo. This is by QuesoVoladorXZ. This is SMC. But yeah, Firefly's level, I'll give a 4.5 out of 5. I really like it. Of course, I did get confused a little bit at sometimes. There were some tedious sections I had struggled with underwater. Just kind of minor stuff. But all in all, a really fantastic level, Fireflower. You always cook, my friend. You always know how to cook. So anyway,
and I love when you've got a creator that you're just like, I recognize this name. This is gonna be awesome,
dude. I say that all the time. Like, I know you do too, but it's like, you know, you see that, like, oh look, like, let's say, like, I don't know, let's say, like, Demonics, like, he's in the chat, -26, Fireflower. It's like, I see they publish a new level, and then I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a banger, I bet.
Yeah, no, for me it's more Magic Morsh, Pixelissimo. Funnily enough, Viral Stigma, who's in the chat, is also another one.
True.
There's definitely a couple where I'm just like, yep, nope, like whatever I had for plans, this is getting... Because I also have a request list, but there's some creators where I'm like, okay, I know this wasn't in the request list, but I'm adding it myself.
That's funny because there was a level that Xanax requested. It was this SMC level I really love. Probably like one of the best I played in months, but like he also requested one of his own levels. So I'm just kind of thinking, you know what? I don't really like to do this duplicate rule where people make more than one request, but I'm just thinking, you know what? I really like this level so much, so I'm accepting it, and I'll just, count it under my request. I can't wait to get to that, by the way. Also, we've had over 50 requests. Like I have over 50 requests to get to, and I have like
crazy.
34 left to go. So I'm probably just gonna
Yeah.
split the live streams and kind of just, go from there.
Makes sense. You also you might want to start because I know did you ever run into that problem again where you do a stream more than 12 hours? I know last time you ran into that
Oh,
problem.
I'm not gonna stream that long.
Okay. Yeah, if you ever do
Nah.
that again, just do offline recordings so that never happens again.
Yeah, that's true. I
Now,
don't know.
the rule I ended up going with is you can do multiple requests as long as it's not your own stage. Was
Mhm.
kind of how I ended up doing it because most of the time people are requesting their own stages.
Yeah.
90, I'd say 95% of the time.
Oh, this is cut
So
off.
I'm like, yeah, if you're requesting someone else's stage, then yeah, you can send in a second request. Just because
Oh,
at that
yeah.
point you're not hogging the spotlight.
Okay.
But I also just caught up on my level request list. I did get to the point where I had 40 requests to do, and I just caught up today. So
Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of catching up I have to do. But that's the kind of the thing. I don't want to do it all at once. I just want to split it up.
Oh, for sure. No, it can be exhausting.
For sure. Yeah, Stevo knows what it's like to be in my shoes. And
Exactly.
I have an idea what it's like being in his shoes too.
Exactly. Just an endless list of stages.
Yeah. And that's the thing, dude. They just never stop. Even when I get to all of them, they just keep piling up.
Oh, ever since the Simple Flips contest. There was a point where it was slowing down, and then Simple Flips did his dumb little contest.
Oh, I forgot about that.
With a cash prize.
Imagine if
Dang it,
LSS...
Simple.
Dude, imagine if LSS did cash prizes. That'd actually be pretty sick.
No, I mean, because no, it's crazy because I think it was 200 something. It was 220 or something like that.
That's a lot.
And I'm like, listen, yeah, and I'm like, listen, even if I do 2 a day, it's still gonna take me 3 months straight to just upload everything from the or it was 4 months. I forget how I calculated.
Did they ever finish that contest, by the way?
No, he's still playing levels to this day. Just because there's so many. I think he's past the halfway point. I know that. I can't remember how much.
Oh, that's good.
But there's just so many levels. No, my biggest regret is that I didn't enter. Because I was working on a collab level with someone at the time.
Oh,
And he
Was it
asked me,
Hunter?
did I want to end? Yeah, it was Hunter. But at the time, we hadn't released the level yet when the contest was announced.
Mhm.
And he asked me, hey, do you want to enter? And I said, I'd feel bad because we started work on this before the contest was announced. In hindsight, I could have just asked.
Mhm.
I could have just asked in the, I could have just asked in the Discord server, hey, is it okay we never released this?
Mhm.
And I'm just that's gonna bother me for forever, where I'm just dang it might not, I should have asked. I feel like cash prizes might get Nintendo's attention and might not be good. Oh yeah, because of the DMCA for Mario Builder, which still sucks a lot.
So, looking back at it now, do you regret not entering the contest?
Oh, I regret not asking if it would, because here's what I could have done.
Mhm.
If I had just asked, if they had said no, it has to be a level you started for the contest, I would have been yeah, that's fine, no entry. But the fact that I didn't, because that was the only reason I didn't want to enter with that with that collab stage, was because I figured it wouldn't be fair. But I'm pretty sure I looked at some of those stages in the list, and I'm pretty sure some of those
Collabs.
I saw before. Well, I'm pretty sure I saw some of those stages release before the contest was announced.
Mm.
So in hindsight, I'm well, if that would have been okay, then that is the only reason I didn't do it. So it's like I said,
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I regret not asking.
Mhm.
Is my big regret.
Yeah, for sure.
But and I don't think the stage would have won or anything, but I think think it would have been competitive. I think it would have gotten like, I think it's better than the average entry to the contest.
Have you seen any
I don't think
that were just like, oh, I think this will get it like a really high position?
Oh, for sure. I'm more than halfway through the levels myself, and there's some incredible ones in that. There's like a Dry Bowser themed stage. It's really really good.
Ooh.
There's Viral Stigma's entry was really good. There's one that recreated almost the entirety of Deltarune Chapter 3. That was
Oh,
really
you're
good.
serious?
Yeah, it's TV time. I think I just uploaded that recently.
Oh, I gotta check that out. That sounds sick.
Great stage. It's just so good. And what's crazy is there's a lot of incredible stages that are not on Level Share Square.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it is only in the Simple Flips contest.
How many would you say are just in the Simple Flips contest?
I'd say at least half. It's to the point where what I used to do, I'd say most of them are not on LSS. It's to the point where, because I have a whole system where and I could share. You know what? I should probably share that script for you at some point. I think I don't know if I've told you. I have a script that auto formats my YouTube titles and descriptions.
Mm-hmm.
All I need to do is type in the level name, and it pulls the data from Level Share Square.
Okay.
So it'll put the level link in. It'll put the it'll put all. Yeah, Sentimental Panic is incredible. 007's time travel level is really good as well. Yeah, good points, Viral. Frozen Boneyard Zone.
Yeah, by Terra Lara. This will be the next one.
Yeah. What was the thing? Oh yeah, so I have a script that pulls that, and my original idea was like, oh, I'm just gonna pull from Level Share Square for the Simple Flips contest entries, and it kept not getting results so often that I'm like, I'm just gonna manually copy the info over.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, this is not worth it. I'd say more of them than not.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to check some of those levels out now that you mentioned that, because they sound pretty fun.
There's literally, if you go on the site, you can just download them all in a zip file and just open it.
Yeah. Man, so many people not on LSS. You would think.
Well, because I think it's a case of, like, if you were exposed to the game through Simple Flips, like, a lot of these people come from ROM hacking. And if you're doing it just to enter into a contest, I feel like you're like, all right, I put my contest entry in, like.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's not really a reason for them to even think to go. They probably haven't even heard of Level Share Square.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one looks kind of Celeste-y. I don't know.
A little
it's
bit.
Reminding me of. I think it's the platform specifically.
These do use Celeste crossover tile sets, by the way, if you're curious.
Oh, they're okay. Are those built into the game, or are those just like a fan mod thing?
They're built into the game.
Nice.
It's only exclusive to this Super Mario All-Stars game style.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like Construct has a lot of cool Like, I barely looked into Construct.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh, is this not a Construct stage?
This is a Construct stage.
Okay.
Should have been plus. Actually, you're right. This level doesn't have a lot of lives. -26. Yeah, surprisingly, like, I have a few Mario Builder levels that have been requested, but I've played all the games except Mario Builder and YFS. Oh my god, that chill bully. Stop bullying me.
I mean, Mario Builder is just so different to everything. I mean, it's the only non-2D game, so it's like...
I mean, that's why, like, on the channel, like, LSS levels, I don't really record Mario Builder's levels that often, just because, like, you get to all of it.
Yeah, I got it covered.
Yeah, you got us covered, man.
Well, I'm also usually the one picking what levels get featured, so it's like, ooh, there's a
that's
featured
only
level.
fair. Like, there's no way I can manage, like, all the games by myself. I don't think you can either.
No, I mean, even Mario Builder on its own is kind of overwhelming sometimes, where it's just like, you know, it'd be nice to have someone else to pick up, you know, not pick up the slack, but you know what I mean, like,
yeah.
But it's like, it is what it is. It's why I usually feature stuff for, like, 10 days or 10 to 12 days, because I'm like, it feels like a nice balance of, like, you know, how much I play versus how much... I'm like, I'd love to feature more stuff, but I've only played so much. I'm one person.
Oh, that's a cutoff right there. I don't know how you do those hard levels, because I've like watched you a couple times play them, like, you know, during a live stream or like some of your recordings. Like, I know you just like edit it out and all that, but like that's insane. Like, cause I feel like you video edit a lot, and I try to like see, like, that's kind of the thing for me, because, you know, these games that I play don't have, you know, save states, so oftentimes if I die like at the beginning or something, then I just end up redoing the recording entirely. I mean, sometimes I keep it in, like if I'm like 12 minutes into recording, then I die like once, and then I just edit it out. Like, I have like OBS tools that really help out with that, where it's like, I use my numpad. I use the 7 and 8 on my numpad, so whenever I die or something unexpected happens, or like I want to cut like a pause out, then I hit 7 on my numpad, and then when I want to unpause, I hit 8. So it's really nice. It's a really helpful tool that OBS has, and it just really helps along the way. It's definitely carried over like the year and a half that I've been using it.
So I came up with something similar where I have a plugin called InfoWriter, where it puts a little log text file that says when you've hit certain buttons. So I have it mapped to my save and load state buttons, so it'll mark whenever I've saved and loaded a state.
Okay.
For the purpose of editing. But I took it one step further. I put together a little Python script that will mute the parts of the video in between loading and saving a state, so I can just go into the editor and cut out any parts that are muted.
Oh, that's cool.
And that's why I'm able to get it so seamless, is because I can just look at my video feed and I know exactly, like, there's no, I have to decide what, because for one thing, I can do everything, I don't have to pause the recording, I can keep all the footage if I need it, but I get the advantage of pausing the recording without the downsides.
Yeah.
And I always, with the exception of super hard stages, I think I've said this before, I always save state when I collect a star, so the edit is super easy to do. Where it's just like, Mario's not doing anything, I'm not hitting any buttons, just cut sometime during the star dance and we're good.
I don't know, I just feel like that'd be a lot of editing you'd have to do, unless it's like all automatic.
It's definitely not fully automatic, but
yeah,
it's definitely a decent chunk of editing, but it's stuff I do while multitasking. I'd love to come up with a way to automate it further. I'd love it if Parallel Launcher's TASing tools didn't desync. It would make my job so much easier, but I feel like I've streamlined it about as much as I can at this point.
Yeah, that's only fair at that rate.
But yeah, if you'd like, I can share, I mean, right now it's only made for Mario Builder, but I can share that script for, I mean, I guess you're not uploading at the same rate, but...
Yeah, I just don't even know how I could automate the stuff I do. Like, because, you know, I just use, like, templates, like, because I don't think you even do thumbnails, because I design my own thumbnails, like, for every video I upload.
Yeah, what I do is I just, I kind of do. What I'll do is I'll upload the video to YouTube as a private video, and then I'll just play the video until I find a section of the video that looks like, oh, that'd make a good thumbnail.
Yeah, that's what I do. I do that too.
Yeah, but you also do the extra adding the text and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't.
Do you, so like, anytime there's like an update for like any of the games, and I upload a level that uses said features, I try to centralize the thumbnail around that. Do you, like, I assume you probably do that too, if updates were to occur?
No, because are you only doing that for the, well, first off, we've only had one update.
Oh yeah,
so it's not exactly a, but, I mean, do you mean like, because you also do showcase levels where it's like, here's the top 10 and stuff like.
Oh, I haven't done that in a while.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't specifically try to. When the update came out, I didn't specifically try to orient on the new features at all.
Oh yeah.
I'm just like, okay, give me the first thing that looks kind of cool. All right,
yeah.
Cool. Done. You guys really aren't talking about the chat or the levels. That's fair. I mean, this level is really pretty looking.
I mean, we're kind of generalized in a way, Demonics, so I think it does relate.
But no, that's a fair point. Like, yeah, no. I mean, sometimes you just don't even know what to say about the level.
And also,
it's a good level.
No one really knows how Stevo and I operate.
So yeah, there's not a lot of people that know.
Yeah, it's like cool to explain like our thought processes like on how we do things, because like even though we both record levels, we both do it very differently.
Speaking of which, Steve was puzzling. Oh yeah, there's a feature from 1.1 from today's level that I didn't know was a thing.
Oh
But
yeah.
I've been playing, despite playing.
What's the feature?
For like, so there's a part of the level where apparently if you have a wooden platform floating on water, if you drop a box on the crate, it actually makes it sink more in the water.
Really?
And I didn't know that.
Oh,
So
that's
I
cool.
I just had, yeah, but the
Wait.
puzzle like required me to do that.
Oh, it
And I had-
requires you. Who made the level?
Greenie Neko. Greenie Neko does some crazy contraptions.
Oh
with
yeah,
their stages.
I remember I played one of their levels. I think it was for the contest, the LSS contest, and it required some insane tech that I had trouble figuring
Oh,
out.
the slide one, the summer
Yeah.
slide one, right? Yeah, the like
The
you
one with
just
the
stay in
mushrooms.
place. Oh, the mushrooms one. Okay, never mind. That's a different.
Yeah,
stage.
no, but like you had to get out of this cave, and you had to do like a ground pound or something to get out. I forget exactly how you did it. Oh yeah. There were the box up there, like at the very top, and you actually had to destroy them by like jumping up and then just ground pound it in midair. That's what it was.
No, there's one stage they made that for like the summer contest where there was literally a star based on a lazy river. And the way you got the star was you had to get on the platform and just wait and take the lazy river. And you just don't move while you're in the lazy river, and eventually you get the star.
Mm-hmm.
And the way they did it is they had a bully boss following your path under the thing. So it just kills itself as long as you take the ride and don't move.
Mm.
And I'm like, that's so cool.
Oh, we
I
got
love that.
another demo level. Quest for the 4 Switches by L is Real Luigi. Or, yeah, I think that's what it says. Anyway. Oh, yeah.
Mariotales, ooh.
Yeah. Apparently there's going to be a demo for Hytale in January, which apparently got canceled at some point. TFD was telling me all about it. I might have to check it out. So, just a preview for a small passion project you're working on. This is a demo. Everything you see are subject to change in the full release. Let's check it out. We've been getting a lot of long levels this live stream, so it's kind of funny because I feel like this is going to be a short one, like compared to like all the other ones we got lately.
Oh hey, DuckTales Remastered is in the custom music list, so it wasn't just me making a random aside joke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the hippos from Wonder.
Oh yeah, hippos from Wonder are in SMC, the Hoppos.
Oh, that's what they're called? Okay.
Yeah, Hoppos. Yeah, they got added this snapshot because LB actually finished adding all the enemy. Oh, I messed that up. But basically, SMC has all the enemy types from V7, and you know, LB added some over time. So, as like a little milestone, he's like, "Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna add the Hoppos from Super Mario Wonder, because we also have Wonder enemies like the Sleeping Goomba and the Out My Ways. So let's just add this." So that's what he did. And what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, because he added the big Steely, which are like the balls that Bowser drops when you fight him in like Super Mario World, like at the very end of the game. And then the Gruels from New Super Mario Bros. The one from the Wii U, if I'm not mistaken. You mainly find them in like the world, I think 7 castles, if I'm not mistaken. They're like the little things that like spin around. They're like the metal balls. So, you know, kind of to follow the mechanics, LB was just like, you know what, let's add the Hoppos, which they're cute, they're adorable, and I love them. And also, they added a bunch of NPCs, which are really cool. Oh, no checkpoint.
On the topic of this level, I'm curious what the purpose of those 2 little rooms at the start are.
Oh, I don't know.
Like, I assume it might be something with the description or something, but it's got, like, clearly there's a theme going on there.
I thought, like, you'd come out of a house or something. We'll just play from here. Oh, this is a banger.
By the way, just for reference, I do have a slight delay because I'm watching through the YouTube stream.
Oh shoot, there's another one. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. I could stream on Discord, but I feel like I just lag even more. I just got this laptop. This is a new laptop I'm using. I switched to Linux. So I'm like trying to figure out everything.
I was gonna ask, I wasn't sure if it was Linux or Mac. I'm also thinking about switching to dual booting on my computer to switch to Linux because Windows 11 just keeps introducing new bugs and new ways to crash, and I'm like, I'll be honest, I'm kind of tired of it.
It's weird because, like, a lot of times when I search for stuff, you know how, like, there's, like, a search bar at the bottom? Like, I just get a white page, like, just nothing. Like, nothing loads.
Yeah.
It's so annoying. And also, Linux is nice because there's just not a lot of applications getting in the way, and, like, I'm just able to organize my stuff better.
Yeah, no, I tried Linux like, a good 10 years ago. Gotta thank BTG for showcasing that level in particular. Oh yeah, BTG. That's the they also do videos on the right. Anyway, yeah. I used it a while ago and I had a kind of rough experience, but I imagine in the 10 years it's gotten better. Especially now that I tried the Steam Deck, and
you gonna get the GameCube?
Probably. I'll be honest. I'm more excited for the Steam Frame. As someone who has a Valve Index and has been waiting 5 years for a wireless VR headset that isn't from Facebook. I'm like, yes, finally.
I don't know. I thought about getting VR, but it's a lot of money.
Not a big fan of this level?
I mean, there's not really a lot going on with it. The design gameplay just feels a bit flat, and it's pretty short. So, I mean,
I've noticed you have a lot stricter ratings than me, because I feel like I only go to 1.5 if I'm like, I just didn't like that level, period.
It's more like if there's just nothing that I think I like in the sense of, like, it doesn't feel unique or whatever, or it's like, you know, nothing really stood out, then typically that's when I rate ones. I kind of just go off pretty much what I feel. So, yeah, anyway, guys, Rusty Ruins by -26 lives. He has been with us almost this entire time. So, we're getting to his level finally. So, let's check it out.
Yeah, I think I usually, if I'm like, this level is average, I think at least like 2.5, where I'm like, yep, that's the average.
Oh, I don't go off the average. I just, like, if I, like, so, like, when I think of 2.5, I think, oh, you know, this level's in the middle for me. So, like, it has this and that, but it also really suffers with this and that. So, that's why I'm giving it this score. So, guys, journey through a forest filled with rusted towers and massive trees. Ride air currents, avoid sharp grinders, and team up with the legendary Rexplode. Not Rexplode, like from Invincible. Anyway. Oh, you get that one? Nice.
I've only watched season 1 of.
Oh, dude, Invincible. You gotta watch season 3, man. Like, I mean, you gotta watch all the seasons.
The problem is the person I was watching with someone, and they wanted to drop it because they don't like multiverse stuff. The moment they introduced that, they were like, nah.
It's not that bad, dude. Like, there was a very short premise when they introduced that. Didn't last long. Anyway.
I wasn't the one who wanted to stop. It was the friend I was watching with.
Yeah. Oh, look, another pretty hefty level. It's also inspired by Steam Gardens and Dandelion Deaths from Odyssey and Mario Kart World, respectively, which is probably obvious from the music. So most level takes place in one large interconnected leg. So sorry if there's a bit of lag at times. Screw you, -26. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, so as always, you know, yada yada, leave feedback if you want. And aside from that,
why can I still see him?
Speaking of Invincible, are you guys, for those who've seen it, like, I don't know if you know the meme, Stevo, where Immortal's just like, there's like just one frame of him floating in space. Have you seen that?
I haven't seen that one. No, I haven't seen that. I thought you were going the One Punch Man route when you said one frame.
I was literally gonna say that, and you already took the joke away from me. I literally was gonna say that. I can't.
Listen, it's cheating if you're setting up your own joke.
I can't find it, but yeah, he's just floating in space. Yeah, the One Frame Man meme's pretty good. You guys gotta see it. Frame Invincible. Yeah, pretty much, man. Are you really? Really? That's the result I get? Maybe it's because I'm using the Brave search. Where's the one frame man, dude? What happens if I type that? It's, oh my god, do I literally have to use Google for this? I just want you guys to see this. Yeah, see, I have to use Google. Look, he just floats. He just floats down there. Just literally one frame. Freaking one frame, man. Am I right? Where is it, dude? Okay, I'm just gonna forget about it. The Garu slide. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, guys, let's go ahead. We'll check this level out. I will close out of that. 127. Brave Bowser's base, so can't be mad. Google's like spyware at this point, I swear. Honestly, yeah. I really like Brave. I don't think I intend to use like Firefox or Opera or Chromium. I mean, I could.
I've been using Kagi.
What are you using?
I've been using Kagi.
Ooh. I'm not too familiar with that one.
You have to pay, I think, like $5 a month, but it's a really good search engine. My favorite feature is that you can, if you have specific sites, you can downrank or uprank them in your results.
Okay.
You can be like, I don't want more, I want fewer results from this site, I want more results from this site.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, it's a great search engine.
I was curious what was down there.
It's fun because you'll say, I was curious what's down there, and you're not down there yet on my stream, so I'm like, ooh, you're gonna fall.
True. I do suck sometimes. Oh my, that Nipper jumps so high. Oh, wow, you can enter this tree. Chat, we love the long levels. Also, this is upside down. Wow. I can't. Beware of flipped platforms. I assume you can't touch them.
I always like when a level has a strong theme, like, enter the big tree is a pretty good theme to go with. Like, it's fun to see the transition between the areas.
Especially if done right.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like especially if done right can just apply as a general statement. I like this thing, especially if done correct. Yeah, usually you like things when done correctly, in general.
Well, I mean, I kind of felt it was necessary to say for the levels that I typically see on average, because a lot of them just, you know, don't really go above and beyond. Like, it's kind of rare to find that kind of level. But, like, once you actually see it, then, you know, it's just monumental.
Mario. Why is it called Mario 127? I mean, I assume it'd have something to do with, like, and this is just me guessing, maybe, like, Mario 64 times 2 minus 1? I'm literally just guessing.
It's basically the fan sequel to Super Mario 63. So, basically...
Oh. That makes sense.
Yeah. So, I forget the exact math. I think it's like 63 times 2 plus 1. Because... no. How does it go? Because it's
like 64 times 2, and then minus 1 to get 63.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Because 63 is 64 minus 1, so then 64 times 2 minus 1. So
yeah, exactly.
That's why it's called 127.
That makes sense. That's cute. Never mind, they explained it.
And the guy who created Mario 63, I forget his, I don't know how to say his exact name. It's like Runawow or something like that. I don't know how to pronounce it. He actually endorses this game 127. Like he's on the 127 server, and like he's actually spoken about it, and it's actually like, I don't know if he's actually like advertised the game or whatever, but like I know
A fan at the very least.
Yeah. He doesn't really have a developer role in this game. Like he doesn't really help with development or anything. He's just kind of there on the sideline.
I mean, listen, that's something you already made the baseline. You have no obligation to keep the development going forward.
Yeah.
Like you already did all the initial legwork. You don't owe anyone anything.
True.
And then you're done with the tree.
I don't really know where to go next.
I'm brooding about my son.
Oh, what's this section?
Oh, that's good dialogue.
Oh, yeah, Mario can just do it. He can just explore this. Excellent. Okay, dude. -26, try not to make puns with characters challenge impossible. He's so good at it. Dang, we've barely made any progress. Wind currents are only active when you're above them. Woohoo. Name's Copper, Carl. But you're not made of copper? That's misleading. Don't touch the nails. Looking for a red switch. Tipsy top of observation tower. Okay, yeah, he's just saying to go up. Let's do it. Let's go up. Let's go up. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. It's like a strong wind. Yo, look, it's -26 lives. Look, he's in the level. Although technically it's multiple because, you know, there's more than one.
I do love the giant saw blades just peeking out of the tower.
Yeah. This is a really nice looking tower, though, I will say. Oh, wait.
I imagine it's kind of tricky to get through with the slippery controls of 127.
I feel like after a while, I'm not, like, I can't speak on my own terms, but I feel like you'd get used to it.
127 kind of gives me that Mario Sunshine feel, where I imagine if you've played this game enough, the controls feel absolutely perfect, but if you're not used to them, they can just feel so unwieldy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can imagine, like...
Oh, I was just gonna say, this place is massive.
The ground pound is super cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
the camera zoom out! That's awesome!
Mm-hmm. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, I think it's because the delay. I see it. Yeah, no, like, it's the type of thing where I'm like, it might not be my favorite controls to play, but I feel like if I were to watch a speed run or like a super talented player, I'm like, that has got to be incredible to watch.
Mm-hmm. I cannot relate to that, unfortunately. Like, I've seen some insane levels in 127 that I just, like, I could figure it out if I spent a lot of time on it, but I just don't want to.
Fair.
I messed that up. It's funny because for a while I didn't know you could hold shift to do like a duck jump. Like, you know, where like a long duck jump, whatever you call it.
The long jump or
whatever you call it, where it's like, you know, you...
Oh, the dive jump?
Dive jump, yeah. I didn't know you could do it for a while when I first played this game.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's just based on the dive jump from 64.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ross. Oh no, dude. This level's pretty long. Dang.
It's very elaborate.
Oh, that's for sure. Yeah,
Complimentary.
yeah.
Complimentary. Now, it's crazy how much this feels like you could several levels that, like, several of these things could be their own level.
Yeah. Honestly, I agree with that.
Like, you've got the outdoor area, you've got the tree level, you've got this rust museum, and I'm like, all of these could have, like, are enough thematically to carry its own stage.
For sure, for sure. That's how a lot of
Like, yeah,
127 levels feel.
well, I imagine because you can load different assets, it makes it easier to do that,
Hmm.
as opposed to having to build it all as one chunk. Or actually, wait, I might be thinking of Construct, actually.
Hmm. Wait, can you say that again about Construct?
The fact that you can load areas in as separate things, rather than having to build it as one stage.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I think you can do that with 127 as well.
I thought you'd, I was hoping you'd give up halfway through so I didn't have to talk to you. That's a great line of dialogue.
Hey, -26 is known to put dialogue like that in his levels. I'm just saying, man.
That's a great line.
Yeah, 127, you can build different rooms. I forget the exact limit. SMBR, you can use, I think, 5 different rooms. You can't do it with YFS, though. And I know you can't do it with Mario Builder.
Yeah, no, Mario Builder not having custom stuff.
Wait, did his name just say Titanium Terry? Me when dialogue, -26 said. I like dialogue. You're making so many cameo appearances in this level, dude. What's 6 plus 11?
21.
What? Oh wait, this was supposed to be the wrong answer door, Lomol. How did I mess this up, broski? There's like 2 doors, man. Dang, dude. Sevo's gonna like it when he watches it.
Yeah, the fact that they switched up the right and wrong door, yeah. I mean, at least they didn't kill you for the wrong answer.
Yeah. I didn't know these tiles were in the game. That's crazy.
Sold your soul to a genie to become funny. Can't believe you got lessons from Robin Williams on how to be funny. Why didn't like a bonus level style time trial room? This just makes me think of like Pizza Tower.
Kind of. I'm definitely not getting this. There's no way. Dang, I ran out quickly.
Good.
Oh, wait, you needed to go back there. Dang, dude, I messed that up. Hey, I got it. Let's go. I got really close there. Timer. Oh. I died. Did I get it? I think I did. Oh well. I'm just moving on. If I didn't get it, then I didn't get it. Yeah, I don't really know what happened there, I'll be honest. I mean, actually, I do know what happened. I died, but, you know. I guess that just takes you there. Did I go here? I can't remember. I don't think I did. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. Okay, so I did do that section. Okay. That I was curious about, so... Okay, we need to go up here then. I don't think we get the off switch on this. We should hit this. Man, if only there was a purple switch. Hey, at least we got that though. Though I don't know how to get up there. Okay, yeah, we didn't go over here. Rust Lake.
Apparently you missed a purple switch at some point.
Oh, I did? Negative 26? I didn't know that.
Other thing we have in common, missing the very obvious thing on screen.
I do it all the time, dude.
No, apparently in my stream today, I missed a boss spawning in front of me, apparently.
Oh.
I will cacti in my rust.
So pretty. Oh, that's a nice little secret there.
Yeah, Varro's right, and I had to look up a video from the level creator.
Oh,
to see the boss.
that's how I did it when I know I mentioned the Greeny NECA video, but like I had to look up their video because I just didn't even know how to do it.
Yeah, that's fair. Now, Greeny makes some great levels. Funnily enough, it was Greeny's level that I was playing, actually.
Oh, really?
I missed the boss spawning in. Okay, but the boss was out in the open. No, I can't wait to look back on that VOD, because it probably was blatant. Like, I believe you, it was probably very blatant on my screen. Are these caves simply exciting?
True.
You saw the screen for the full second. You turned to the camera as it was happening. And no one told me before I went to look up a video guide?
Morning. This is a lot of text.
Room is lore.
Yee.
Why would we? It was free content, good laughs. That, you know what, fair enough.
I love free content.
So that's why there was cacti in my rest.
Alloy? That's clever. Yeah, I'm kind of getting exhausted reading all this, or trying to. That's why I'm not really, like, voicing over it. I'll probably do one more after this and then call it for the day. So I'm kind of drained out. Need 7 shrine traits, apparently. So that takes us to the surface. Oh, okay, we only need one more. Okay, negative 26. I know this is probably going to be right in front of my face, but I gotta figure out where this purple switch is. Where could it be? What is worse, SMC Wall of Text or NPC 127 with 10 pages? I would say SMC, negative 26. Typically not that big of an issue with 127, I feel.
Maybe, Lyra, maybe SMC players don't love reading. SMC makers love writing.
Alright. I don't know how to get the purple switch. Does negative 26 know how to get this purple switch? 'Cause he said it was apparently like right in front of my face.
I mean, I hope they know how to, considering.
Oh yeah, I got it. Wait, did I didn't see it's up here, did I? Oh, I guess I didn't. Maybe just like that section. Yeah, violet ore. There's something about it that holds great power. Yo, he says energy. The right machine might be able to amplify the energy within. Bit of luck might be able to harness it. Must do more research on the topic. You see it too, you came here because you've seen the importance of the violet ore? My machine, it needs the violet ore. Only then can we begin. You'll find some for me, won't you? You must. 25 pieces should do it. All my work. I'm so close. Yeah, so I need 25, apparently.
It does seem like you can do a lot with NPCs in this game.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I just love the fact that you could do dialogue without having to go into a dialogue box where it's popped up as part of the environment. Stop taking away your controls.
It's funny because in 127 you can basically customize, like, you see how like these boxes, they look stretched? Like, you can customize like the size of a lot of different things.
So it actually is stretched. Now, 127 and Construct both seem to have very robust level editors. I wouldn't trust the SMC community with 127's freedom.
Nah, dude, I have a feeling it would definitely get out of hand.
Oh no, I'm still thinking about the fact that developers in Mario Builder figured out how to make invisible walls, and it's like, oh god, I can never trust anything anymore. It's like, they weren't put in this game for a reason!
I think Actually, how do you do invisible walls? I'm trying to remember.
So if you do, there's a thing called a cull block where it'll make a block not appear. I think it's like you have to combine a cull block and an intangible block, and I don't remember the exact details. But
yeah.
It's like basically you sandwich a real block inside of fake blocks, and then you cull the fake blocks.
Okay.
So the fake blocks outsides are like when you cull it, that side basically just doesn't exist. You cull the fake blocks so they can't be seen, and then you put the real block inside the fake block. And that means now you have an invisible real block.
Okay.
I could be getting that wrong. I don't know the exact, but I think that's how it is.
Have you ever tried it yourself?
I haven't tried it myself, but I played a couple of levels that have had it. I've only really made 2 levels. I haven't done too much with the editor.
Yeah. I don't really do a lot of levels myself.
All of that was really before, like, one of them, most of it was in 1.0. Although I guess the invisible blocks thing, are invisible blocks in Mario Builder the same equivalent of SMC, like, learning how to do forced cutscene with bubbles and text boxes?
Oh, that's what that is.
I mean, I remember, like, the developer explicitly said, we are not putting invisible blocks in, we don't trust players to use this responsibly, and then players figured out how to do it anyway. I hopefully I'm not getting this wrong, but I think it was Perplexing Lycan was the first person I saw that put invisible blocks in one of those stages.
Oh. Because I feel like I've played troll levels, or I've seen troll levels use that mechanic. Like, that's like what I instantly think of when I think of the invisible blocks.
Oh, in Mario Builder?
Yeah.
What levels have you played that used invisible blocks?
I don't remember, honestly.
And do you mean invisible blocks, or visible blocks you can walk through?
I think probably just the latter, honestly. Maybe
the
I
ladder
haven't encountered.
Yeah, because the ladder is an intended part of the game. That's just a feature that's in the game. The invisible blocks kind of cheese it.
Maybe I'm just thinking of the ladder then.
Yeah, because there are plenty of levels. Invisible blocks are a thing there. Yes, it's like I said, it's through a glitch, but yeah, you can make invisible blocks. I recommend checking out. There's a creator called Greeny Netto that does shorts that talk about. No, I'm not talking about intangible tiles. I am talking about a block that is invisible that you can collide with. I am not talking about intangible tiles.
Okay, I don't know where to get a metal cap then. So how do you
It was not. Go ahead.
I don't know how to get up there. I'm gonna go back up to the surface.
To see why you should make the text box there.
Oh, it's found on the surface, Demonix? Yeah. I kind of expected that, or like, not like with that specifically, but like I had an idea that I'd have to go back up here. Because, like, we missed a good portion. What do you think of me? Alma mode? Pet? That's funny.
Alma mold makes me think of the vine saw shroom.
I don't want to touch that mushroom because, I mean, it probably won't kill you, but I don't want to risk it. I don't think I can, like, really... Okay, yeah, okay. That's what I have to do. Oh, okay, so we don't need to do that again. Ah, nice. There we go. We got it. Nice.
Something really funny about, from my perspective, you being like, "We got it," and on my screen I see you falling.
That's funny.
It's like, "We got it." No, now you got it.
Yeah. It's the opposite. Alright, what?
YouTube delay.
Yeah. Alright, the delay actually made it funnier then in that case then, huh? Okay, yeah, so we did do that. Demonic said the metal cap was up here, so maybe I just need to go this way. Oh, we can go up here now. Okay. Nice. Ming LDG? Interesting. Our mining, it feels like it's gone on for decades, and yet the progress remains the same. Those shining crystals, how long has it been since we first discovered them? It's locked. Have you seen Edward Edison and Ed Monton? Probably not. Okay, where do I go? I think I go this way.
Road doesn't have anyone.
Is there a quicker way to get over there? Oh, dude, no, I keep messing up.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off. Fun chatting with you. Have
Oh,
fun with
yeah,
the
sounds
stream.
good. Have a good one, Sevo.
Yep,
Thanks for stopping in, man. Hope you have a good one.
no problem. Have fun.
That sucks, dude. I couldn't get it. I gotta take the long way? That's annoying. So you mean if I fail, I gotta redo that every time? I'm a cheat, man. Also, wait, I can go in that place now. I want to do this real quickly, though, before I do that. Sevo's died. Yeah. Okay, well, I do want to try it out at least. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was another path, but if you took the short way, yeah, it's a convoluted path, so it's like, oh, okay, I guess you gotta do it this way. Anyway, let's check this place up here, and then... So I think there's another place that we missed. That you need the middle cap for, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't remember where it was. House of Rust has kept most of its volatile treasure safe here. The energy readings of the sample is high. Very high. And even then, it's only 10 pieces of the stuff. In close proximity with even more, I don't want to think about it. It must be kept isolated while we continue research on it. The cave beyond is suitable enough. Even without more samples being added, what's in the cave has begun to grow and twist around the walls. It's completely unheard of for what appears to be some sort of metal. Hypothetically, enough of the stuff could grow uncontrollably until it couldn't be stopped. A near-apocalyptic event for anything and anyone in these caves. That gives me a theory. Greetings, so you've explored enough of these caverns to make your way here too, yeah? Must admit, this whole violet ore stuff is concerning. I support your Rexploits fully, but are you sure you want to collect it? Perhaps not everything is meant to be explored. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. I didn't know that gave you 10. That's actually interesting. I didn't know you could do that in this game. Okay, so yeah, we can just help this guy out now. Well, let's go check this guy out then, shall we? See what he's up to. It's just 10. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, you're saying it's 10. Okay. You just made one big one and then... Okay. I still find that very interesting, though, -26. Like, just the way you set it up, I mean, you know. Yes, at last. Such a large sum of violet ore. All this energy. My machine can harness it. It must harness it. You really don't understand what you've set into motion. Wait, what is this? No. I can't move. Where am I? Where am I? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Oh shoot, dude. I messed up. That's bad. Well, I accidentally restarted from the start, guys. You know what? I'm gonna play through the editor. Screw that. Use my spin? What do you mean, use my spin? How am I supposed to know what's going on? I didn't mean to do that, guys. It was an accident. Alright. Let's try again, guys. Let's try again. Okay, that's what happens. That's what happens. Look, I didn't know, man. Anyway, so -26 says that this is apparently meant to be the last one. Why didn't it work? I really wish that deleted his progress. Hey, man. What is... This is quite the pickle we're in. The ores you were gathering, they begun to extend uncontrollably. Already those violet veins have expanded throughout this entire case. We must escape before it's too late. It seems those veins have disabled whatever was powering those turbines and rotating lifts. They'll be of no use to us now. This music's a bit dramatic. Oh my god, I'm about to die, aren't I? Yep. I just realized how low my health is. I definitely gotta be more cautious. Yeah, there we go. We recovered some health. Appears the vents have corrupted even the local flora out there. Extremely hostile. The only escape is the very pit from which we entered. Yeah, okay, the middle cap was down there. I'm not gonna go back and check it, if you guys are curious. Yeah, lock in. You know what the itsy spider did when it climbed up the spout and it was raining and it fell down? It just kept climbing up. Lock in. That's exactly what it did. I honestly don't know where I'm going if you guys are curious. Well, apparently I do now, but still. Oh, okay. I was wondering where that would take me. Oh, that's funny how did I died like that. Anyway, we didn't lose that much progress, so it's not like that concerning, but yeah. Dang, dude, that does a lot of damage. Yeah, dude, I died to you, negative 26. Isn't that crazy, man? Oh, wait, I think I know what the missing Shine Sprite was. It was probably that one where we died. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna check. Dang, dude, this is really tough. I'm just gonna redo this section. I'm just gonna purposely die now. I've lost a lot of health. Almost got hit by that. Oh, that's like one big flame. I was wondering what that was. Should be good on time. Yeah, I'm trying to lock in now, dude. Even if it didn't seem like it, I am locking in now. Shine, that definitely wasn't here before. Could it be the end of all this madness? I surely hope so. That was peak, dude. That was peak. That was peak, man. I really enjoyed that. I think I did get that one shine sprite. I think the only thing I didn't get was that one mushroom coin because you needed the metal cap. But I'm honestly just not gonna bother with it. We pretty much did everything, but that was actually really good. That was a really fantastic level. I enjoyed that. Definitely exceeded my expectations for what I thought it was gonna be. And chat, I think we played that for like over an hour, maybe. We definitely spent a lot of time on that one, that's for sure. And here, -26, I thought you were gonna be sending something much smaller. So yeah. I will be calling it here though. If I ever do record this level, this is definitely a really good one to showcase. But you know, technically I've already done it in this live stream. I do need to get back to 127 at one point, but all around it's a really amazing level. You know, the ending definitely caught me off guard because I just wasn't expecting like a chase sequence with it, and it's just a lot of different challenges. And I like the whole drop down into the cave. It's like you get to see like a whole view of everything, and it's just like all mixes well, like really well. Okay, guys. Oh, 50 minutes? Okay. Alright, guys. I'm kind of really getting drained out, so we'll do one more. We'll do one more level. Even if it happens to be a long one, we'll still do it, okay? I don't know when I'll be back to live streaming. Probably within the next week. Maybe next Sunday. We'll see. I'll also get a really quick one now. Anyway, guys, Melty Boiling Lake. This is by BloodserGames. This is an SMBR level. I have gone for 6 hours, and I do want to call it. I do want to get some food to eat, and I do want to watch some stuff. I'm going to watch Psyche Cakes. I have one episode left of that, and then I'll probably get into something else. So we'll kind of go from there. Okay, so description reads, a somewhat medium level. It is a strange lake of fire and ice, where icicles constantly fall and the potobus enjoy the cold lava? But yeah, guys, we're going to call this the last one. I'm really drained out, and I don't want to keep going. Like, I'm pretty exhausted. No offense. So we're just going to split these live streams up. We might do, like, another one or two. We'll see. There are some pretty lengthy ones, if I'm not mistaken, that we will... there is that one's tag level that is pretty lengthy from what I saw, so... yeah, we'll probably do that one eventually. By eventually, I mean, like, within, like, the next week. We'll just do next Sunday, guys. We'll just do that. We'll talk about it once we finish the Bloodstars level. Strangely cold Lava Lake. Let's play as Mario. Got the space music? Oh, I died already. It's all good, man. It's all good. I mean, I could go tomorrow, but tomorrow's Monday, and I don't really want to stream on a day where I imagine most people are probably still in, like, school. Like, I mean, yeah, I know I could go, like, later in the day and everything, but I kind of don't like streaming later in the day, especially when I can go a little earlier and get more done. That was tight, dude. Dang. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see the icicle. You have the Christmas contest. Oh, yeah, I do. I do, Lyra. I will be doing the live stream for that also. So I think we'll probably shoot for the week after, like the upcoming Sunday maybe. Although that's kind of the thing because I'm going to be working Sundays in the winter time. So my weekends won't be available. Like, I used to do Saturday live streams. Like, for those who might have noticed why I do Sundays now, it's because I work Saturdays. That's why I don't do Saturdays anymore. But we're probably going to have to change that up. Like, maybe what I'll do is I'll do, like, a shorter live stream, like, on a Saturday. Like, I'll probably go back to Saturday. In the wintertime, I might go back to, like, a Saturday live stream, but, like, mix it up. Probably what I'll do. Dang, dude. I fell for that. Well, like, obviously, I can't, like, do these 8-hour live streams, 6 to 8 hours. It can't happen. Especially if I'm working. In only a week and 19 submissions already, so... Oh, yeah. I could go tomorrow, but, those are my off days, and I have exams to worry about this week, so I'll just save the rest for next week. Lyrith and, you know, everybody else that's in here. So, I kind of just want to focus on my exams and just closing up school before I can actually start my official break. So, I'm just gonna do that, and then, you know, once I get that covered, I'll put more time into the live stream. You know, I mean, 6 is already a lot, but still. There's no max. If you're talking about the Christmas contest, the max is 100 meme, but I really don't think we're gonna hit that, I'll be honest. But, yeah. So, I'll just do a live stream on the main LSS YouTube. We'll probably do it at the very start of January. Also, guys, there was something, I can't really spoil what it is, but there is something that it will be coming to LSS next month. Actually, I think the end of the month. It's coming the end of the month. Wonder if I should spoil what it is. But it's brand new to LSS. There's like something brand new coming to LSS next month that TFD and I have worked on. I'm really looking forward to it. You guys will like it. But I still gotta figure out how to handle next month. No, it's not a new game, caveman. It's a level... actually, no, it's a mini contest. Mini contests are coming back next month. Yeah, I'll be hosting a mini contest next month. So, I have the idea set down. I know what I want to do, but I'm not sure when we're going to start it. But yeah, mini contest will be returning. But trust me, there's more to it than just that. Maybe I should just spoil what it is, guys. It's a new theme. It's a new pattern. We're gonna new theme and pattern. Alright, this is really hard. That's all I'm saying, by the way. I'm not saying anything else. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, I'm playing in the editor because I don't want to have to keep dying. This level's tedious. But yeah, anyway, so we're going to have a mini contest next month, and the new theme and pattern will be a reward. So, you know, if you guys are interested in that, then yeah, look forward to it, guys. Look forward to it. It's a new theme I worked on. We're just going to go normally. I've said too much, guys. TFD would be like, why are you spoiling this? You know what? It's fun to just say stuff like that and then just not say anything else. This is where we have different points of views, but I digress. This is how I like to do things, and this is how I would like to do things. Who knows, Jewel? Who knows? It could be anything. But I guess, guys, if you are gonna spread the word, you know, actually, don't spread the word. Just keep it to us mostly. Don't, like, say too much about it. Keep it a surprise to those who, you know, haven't been listening. Or, like, you know, I assume people will probably listen into this live stream. Like, even besides those that are here. It won't be exclusive to the contest, Garlude. No, it won't be exclusive. This level is so hard, dude. Dude, do you really... What? Aren't you screwed if you're big? Figure out a way to make an announcement. Oh, dang, dude. Dang. I can't go back. I have a feeling the creator didn't really playtest this level that well. There's just really tedious sections. I don't think they even accounted for Big Mario. I could be wrong. That's just kind of the impression I'm getting. God dang. Someone should Stargaze a level. I mean, I can't really... Now, SMC development, I can't spoil that. That I absolutely cannot do. Because if I spoil one thing about it, I'm spoiling a lot. Whereas if I just say what I just said with LSS, like, it's just a small thing. Dude, did you even test this? Really? I'm rating this level pretty low just because it's just really tedious. If I'm struggling this much, it clearly tells me that the player did not do a good job at playtesting this. Oh, we did it, guys. Well, that's one way of putting it, -26, but you'll have to find out when they get announced. So, yeah, did he even test this level? That is a very good question. I'm thinking between a 1 and a 1.5. 1 and a 1.5. Well, I mean, the level has a theme. It definitely has stuff going on for it. It does have some good challenges. I'll give it that. But yeah, 1.5 Blitzer. Seriously, you really need to playtest your levels, man. Seriously. So, anyway, guys. I am exhausted. I don't want to keep going. But we have 30 entries left that we will do. So, I know I'm going to get several questions on future submissions. So, maybe it's a boss that you couldn't say without spoiling 6 others. A group of bosses people have been clamoring for, perhaps. You know, -26. You never know. But, I mean, considering that we only got scale lifts during the SMC anniversary, I don't really think it's safe to give that possibility to say that a Christmas update's going to receive something bulkier. So, I think just deducting based off that just doesn't seem likely. But I do think those 6 things and plus the one thing, I think they will be added at some point, but we'll just have to see. So, anyway, guys, so if you guys want to see the rest of the level requests, this is what it looks like here. So, I'm done for the day, guys. I did do 22 this live stream. We have 30 left. I'll continue next week, guys. I think we'll go next Sunday on the 14th, all right? Oh, yeah, next time we'll be playing the Expedition of Exchange, which is a level that the ones did. Apparently, it takes like an hour. So, yeah, don't be surprised, guys, if the next live stream is like 8 hours. It probably will be. Next live stream, I imagine, will be longer than this one. So, guys, hope you guys have a good one. And, yeah, so let me just answer some questions real quickly before we hop off. So you're probably going to ask, Pop, so there have been over 50 requests. So you're doing more than one live stream. Can I submit my own level for the next live stream? And the answer to that is no, you cannot. If you have submitted a level already, you can change it if you wish. And that is the only exception I'll be making for this. Any request you make moving forward is going to future live streams, okay? I need you guys to be aware of that, all right? So you go here, you can submit level requests. It's on my profile. We also put these links in the YouTube videos that we do. So fill this out if you want to have a level request, make it to the channel. If it doesn't make an individual recording, at the very least, you'll see it make a live stream. Does that make sense? So like, for instance, these levels right here, these were requested more than one person. So that's why they're here, and that's why they're not like at the top of the list. That's why, you know, I always do the ones that are requested first, and I go in that order. So if you submitted 3 levels, then I always get to the one that you requested first as the first one. So just something to keep in mind there. So yeah. But yeah, like, you guys had a full week to decide what you guys wanted. You guys have plenty of time to decide all that. But I'm gonna say next live stream. I'm not saying next live stream is in next week. I'm saying next live stream is in like the next month or two because 50 is a lot for me. Okay, it's a lot, and I kind of want to at least have some time to myself to enjoy my break because I only get that for a month. Okay, makes sense. You change your request to just message me on my profile once you get your level done, Joel, and we'll get it covered next week. So next, let's go to the top of this. This will make sense when we get there. Why is it formatted like that? That's interesting. So these two right here, Joaquin and Liam Pizza Dude, they submitted an entry to their contest entry. So basically, they sent one of their entries from the Santa Starlight story. I can't accept these. I cannot accept contest entries for the live streams. Why? Because I'll be hosting a live stream for this event next month. So let's pull a calendar up. Let's pull a calendar. I don't know how Linux does the calendar. Is it just simple like that? Okay, so guys, let's look at the calendar right here, right? So today is December 7th. This is a Sunday. I could go the 13th, but I work that day. So we're going to do the 14th. Does that work for you guys? We could do tomorrow because I am off tomorrow, but I kind of don't want to have to stream twice in a row. I could do it next week, and also I have exam. I actually have an exam due on the 9th, so we're just going to stick to that. So even if I do 2 live streams, then it'll be reserved for the 14th and 15th respectively. So the 14th live stream will be at noon, same time that we did today. The 15th, if we happen to stream at that time, we'll probably go like 3 p.m., which is, 3 hours after the time I started. Next, we have the Santa's Starlight Story event. So it ends on December 29th. It's here on this day right here, Monday. Also, by the way, guys, I hope you guys have a fun Christmas and all that. So, yeah, we'll do the 14th. So the Santa Starlight Story event, we're going to do on the 4th of January. Unless I have something coming up that day, it will probably be pushed back to the 3rd. We'll see. We'll either do the 3rd or the 4th. I don't really have a confirmed date on that, but we'll do that. Let's say December 13th in the case the ones tag burns. I can't do the 13th because I'm working that day. But then again, if I do stream on the 13th, it would have to be really short. Like it can't be like 6 hours. It'd have to be like 4 to 5 maybe. I mean, that's still pretty long, but it obviously can't like stretch any longer than that. But yeah. Anyway, guys, we're going to go ahead. We'll work with that. That'll tell you guys our little schedule. And I did mention it while I was playing that SMBR level. I'll go ahead and spoil it real quickly if you want to know. So there is going to be something coming into LSS late December. I think TFT will be pushing like a patch or something. So there will be something that will be offered soon. So I hope you guys look forward to that. And also, I think LB wanted to do an SMC update for Christmas time. What he's been working on, you'll know soon enough what it is. And it'll be really nice, guys. It'll be really nice. I think you guys will really like what is in store. I know we say that for every snapshot, but I think this snapshot in particular, it definitely has a different focus from what we've seen so far. So the route it's taken, I'm really interested to see how you guys will take it, which I think a lot of people will like it. I think it'll be a really good snapshot. So anyway, that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say anything else. Negative 26 is also coming to LSS apparently, and also everybody else. So also, guys, if you're curious about like levels, I don't intend to publish levels anytime soon. It's just too much effort. And then I'll continue to upload as normal. We'll kind of go with that. Edible grass pallets? Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, anyway, guys. So as I mentioned, these are the requests. So I didn't show this off, but for those who missed it, these are the requests that we did today for this live stream. We did all games except for Mario Builder and YFS. Surprisingly, we had a handful of Mario Builder that we just didn't even get. So whatever it is, can't wait for little Timmy's to make garbage out of it. Well, yeah, you'll just have to wait and see, man. So yeah, I think I've said everything I needed to say, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed this live stream. This is Pop That Corn 14 representing LSS levels. And lastly, I should mention this was a stream, a very experimental stream that I did on Linux. So I am trying to switch my operating system from Windows to Linux. So yeah, we'll just kind of have to see how this works. If things don't work out with this, then we'll change things up. So obviously, there's not like really much more. Like I know there's not really a lot you have to do with these live streams to get them to operate in the first place, but I'll try to work on things as I go forward. There's still a lot of things that I need to set up. I'm very far from getting this thing set up. So yeah. Anyway, let's read the chat and then I'm gonna call it, guys. So no worries, Pop. You don't post. Yeah, I'm not like in a mood where I feel like it. New staff shall introduce a PDF for you. You never know, man. Garlude movie. Oh, you're gonna like. Oh, that'd be sick if you made like a level like that's a movie. That would be insane. Or like it's like B movie script, but it's all in SMC. Actually, that one would be pretty easy to make. You can now generate SMC levels AI at LSS feeder soon. I think Igor Fire did AI generated SMC levels, if I'm not mistaken. Although I think it just spam tiles. Oh yeah, he made like a grassland level that I think was AI generated, and it's not like by the standards I go off of or like we go off of there. It's not really that the best, Yeah. Sorry to report, they're making me overlord of LSS. I'm deciding to ban everybody. Yo, you're in Politipu mode. Dang, dude. He actually did do that, by the way. Politipu, when we were on Politipu Games, he actually went through several mass ban periods. And he actually did that. Especially the notable one I remember was when Level Palace was made by Brendan and we were all advertising it. He basically banned any mention of it. I'm not even making this up. And also in middle of 2013, he actually went on a mass ban spree too. I guess just because he was active and he just saw, kids doing kid things, and he's like, no, I can't have this happen. So anyway, guys, we'll talk more next week. BakonMaker, I'm probably not saying your name right. Garlude, Memeton, Caveman, -26, Joel. Did I say your name already, Lyrith? No, I did not. Lyrith, and obviously we got the Legend Scoppler as well. Eventually we'll get to his long Metroidvania level again. I did want to do it at some point. It's just pretty lengthy, which is why I've been holding off. Who else did we have? Demonics. We had Bowser Blaster, Viral Stigma. Stevo was in the voice chat with us for a bit. So huge shout outs to all you guys. So anyway, guys, I hope you guys have a good day, night, afternoon, wherever you guys are. And I will catch you guys in the future. Oh yeah. One last thing before I hop off. When is the next commentary video? I have no idea. I most likely will not do one this week just because I want to focus on exams and I have live streams to deal with. So I kind of figure, you guys can kind of just hear me here. And also I have to set this thing up. So it's probably not likely I'll do a commentary video this week too, but we'll get it going at some point. I'm not really in a position where I want to be doing it right now, so I just hope you guys understand that. But we'll get some out soon eventually. So anyway, Clover, Terra Lara, Memeton, everybody else, I'll catch you guys